Hello, everyone. Good evening, or good afternoon, or good extra evening to all of you. How are you doing tonight? How was your weekends? What's on the up and up? Hope I am well. Darkwing, I hope that you're well too. How are you doing tonight, Darkwing? Hello, Venom. Hello, Mothy. Hello, Xerix. I hope you all had just wonderful weekends. I had a very chill weekend. I basically burned through all of Ori and the Blind Forest, and I felt pretty good about that. Hello, Venom. Star Pendle, hi, how are you doing? You're not working. That's so wonderful. That makes my heart happy because I don't. Who likes working, right? Not me. Pando is a glando sando bonanzo. You said it, Venom. That's 3,000% where I'm at. You know what I'm saying? Star Pendle, you're not, but you work early tomorrow. I'm so sorry to hear that, Star Pendle. Venom, you betcha. You fed me this weekend. I had a bunch of leftovers this weekend, so I got to, I didn't have to worry about what I was eating the whole weekend. So thank you for feeding me, Venom. I really appreciate that. That was really great. One other thing I did this weekend, though, for food wise, was Saturday. I still had a headache. My headache stuck around until today. It was bad, but I, in a brief moment of, clarity and, not bad head feelings, I went to my favorite ramen joint in the city because we are allowed to eat in restaurants again. And it was so good. I really enjoyed it. It was like heaven. It was heaven to eat fresh ramen again, and really good ramen. This ain't no slapdash whatever ramen. This is ramen akin to the same ramen I had when I was in Japan. So, that's just how I felt this weekend. I had a headachy weekend, but I got to eat delicious ramen. I got to eat pizza all weekend for leftovers. I played a lot of Ori and the Blind Forest, and thus I got to finish it today. Top class game. Also, after that, I started playing Ikenfell, which if you haven't played Ikenfell and you like RPGs, this is definitely a JRPG. It's an indie game, but it's definitely it feels kind of Earthboundy, but it's a strategic battle system, but turn-based. But holy, yes, it is. Star Pendle. It's actually on sale on the Switch right now, so I'm in love with this game. I think more folks should check out Ikenfell. Yeah, it's on sale right now on the Switch. I'm actually playing it out. I was actually about to buy it on the Switch. When I saw it there on sale, I was like, oh, good, I'll finally play Ikenfell. Just how Star Pendle did, the Ikenfell. It's so good. So I played that for 5 hours straight today. I worked today, but I also played some Ikenfell during my downtimes. Venom, your gaming accomplishment of the weekend was finished the grinding 180 step of the 14 relic. So you're now officially on the final step. Oh, yeah. Hollow Reverb, you got soft locked in the first hour of Ikenfell? Oh, no. I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope that you're able to, I hope that you go back to it eventually because, boy, howdy, it's a great game. Venom, your parenting accomplishment this weekend, your kids ate food and drove you nuts, but you somehow survived. Just think, one day, Venom, your kids will be older and they will not want to hang out with you anymore, and you'll get to do kind of whatever you want. And those will be good times. I think that it's those early, I am not a parent, so what do I know about anything? But how I feel about it, what I understand is that, eventually your kids will get to a point where they entertain themselves. And then you're like, and then you're nervous when you don't hear from them for like 3 hours and you're like, Star Pendle, yours was upgrading 33 weapons in Nier to max. I think this is the most effort you're doing for a platinum. That's intense, Star Pendle. Yeah, like I was saying, I was very much into the Nier. I really, really like Replicant a whole ton. I totally happily did the part B to do the B ending. But when I loaded up C, I was kind of expecting it to be like Automata, where when you get into that third playthrough, it's actually super different, like so different, that it doesn't actually feel like, another ending. But then I was just back at the same spot again. I'm like, wait a second, I have to do this a third time? Okay. I guess I'll take a little break and come back and rush this through another day. Mothy, you have to watch stream to see the Pando. Hey, we just saw each other 2 weekends in a row not too long ago. It's a Venom. It seems like you have a close relationship with your Mothy. You heard she even comes into your streams. I mean, when you're like, I don't mean when you're like an adult. I mean, one day your kids are going to be like, I don't know, 10. When I was 10, I didn't want to hang out with my parents anymore. I wanted to read books and play video games in my room and, of course, jokes, Mothy. But sorry, I understand what we're talking about now. Me saying like your kids are going to reach an age. Like, when I was like, even I think when I was like 7 or 8, I was like already bored of like, I didn't do stuff. I wanted to read books and play games and go outside. And I don't know. I don't feel like that I was very, there in anyone's faces at that point. Ruler of Inches, hey, Pando. I'm playing through Final Fantasy VII Remake right now. Aw, yeah. That's wonderful. Are you enjoying it? Have you played through original Final Fantasy VII, or is this your first experience with Final Fantasy VII? I think it's really cool, people who experience Final Fantasy VII for the first time with Remake. I think that's a cool thing. Star Pendle, yeah, Replicant's different, sadly. Totally fair to take a break between runs. Yeah, I think I'll get back to it. I really enjoy the story a lot, and I was really excited about the after credits ending. When you beat part B, it's very good. I know it's really short and silly, but it made me happy because that was probably the most downer part for me, was all the stuff involving that character. So I really was happy to see that. Venom, your 10-year-old wants you to see all of his brilliant Minecraft houses. Aw, that's so cute though, Venom. I mean, you're right. I guess I showed my mom like the cool video games I was playing, and I'm sure she was like, great. I'm so glad to see, Squall and Renoa dance at a ball, even though I have no context for why they're doing this or anything. But yeah, this looks great, Amanda. Ruler of Inches, you love it. No, you didn't play the original. You don't love JRPGs, but this is enough action. You really like it. Stuck at Airbuster right now. Ooh, that's awesome. So yeah, it's so funny. I was listening to the Fire Escape podcast, which is a video game podcast, and they were you're probably like Mary Kish, who says she likes Dewey games and less talky games. There's too much talky and not enough Dewey, and she wants the Dewey games. And so I always thought that was a really funny way to describe games where you're, an action game, right? Like, more Dewey, please, less talky. And so maybe that's more like you, Ruler of Inches. You're a Dewey kind of gamer. But I'm glad that you're enjoying it. That's so fun. Yeah, and there is a lot of cool stuff to love without ever having played Final Fantasy VII. So I'm really excited about that. Venom, your mom didn't care about Squall. She's an Irving fan. Yes, exactly. Very Dewey. Such a funny way to say that. They're Dewey games. So I do have this parcel from Captain Giraffe here, my first item from the P.O. box, but unless Captain Giraffe says, hey, yo, I'm here in chat, I'm gonna save it till they've confirmed they are here so that I can open it. Oh, Captain Giraffe is here. Perfect. Perfect. Hello, Reverb. Now you can be part of the Tell Me You Played Me Replicant without telling me you've played it. I'll go first. Nice. I still have to do ending C and D. But I think I'm going to finish I Can Fell and probably go back to, so I really want to play, like, I'm not going to lie, Ori and the Blind Forest, truly one of my favorite games I've played in recent memory. It's incredible. I love, love, love it. If you have not played Ori and the Blind Forest and you like Metroidvanias at all, holy bananas. But I wanted to jump right into Will of the Wisp, but I said it's probably a bad idea since I'll probably miss I'll probably lose all my abilities, I'm guessing. So I'm like, well, okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to play Eichenfell and maybe the Gardens Between, because these are Game Pass games I can finish quickly, I believe. And then I'll probably do Will of the Wisps, and then I might return to near here. You hear Will of the Wisps is even better. Oh, I can't even. Yeah, I'm so excited. Star Panda, like, I really want to jump into it immediately. When I was like finishing Ori, I'm like, this game is incredible. I have a whole other one to play. You haven't played it, but gameplay refinements sound nice. Oh, I'm so excited. Okay, well, Captain Giraffe, I am here. We're going to open the first P.O. Box parcel I've gotten. You've kind of hinted a few times, Captain Giraffe, that you might send some honey dill. So I have a feeling it might be something like that. But here we go. See? A little parcel. So that's fun. I also have I also have scissors here to open it. They're a little sticky. It's because I opened a pouch of teriyaki sauce with them recently. And then I haven't washed the scissors. So I don't know what that says about me as a person. Probably that I should wash my scissors. But, you know. Okay, I'm going to stab myself on camera and you'll all watch me like start bleeding. Here I am writing all that stuff like, there's only one way that we'll cancel stream if something catastrophic happens. And then here I go, stabbing myself on live camera. Multiple pairs of scissors is a must. Tuffymon, that's wise. You know, yeah, I should have like a kitchen pair and then like a pair for like stuff that doesn't involve food. But at this time of life, at this interval in my life, I, as of yet, do not have multiple pairs of scissors. Tuffymon, you have like 5 pairs of scissors. I am like, then I am you're an adult. You're living a wise life. Oh, okay. Please open on stream for a reaction. I think you'll be very happy. Hey, Pando, make sure to share the wealth with Mothy and your SO or hoard it all for yourself. That's cool too. Enjoy your meal. Captain Giraffe. Yay! Wahoo! No, you have wonderful penmanship. It's very eligible and very neat. I think I've seen 7,000 times worse handwriting there. Oh, got some save on. Oh my gosh. Yes, yes, yes. There's so much. Yeah, we got the honey dill sauce for chicken finger dipping sauce. So for those of you who don't know, Captain Giraffe hails from the fine city of Winnipeg, Manitoba. We got 3 of them here. This is so exciting. And so that area of the world, honey dill sauce is truly number 1. It's honestly one of the best dipping sauces you can get. So if you ever get to that part of the world and have honey dill sauce, you'll never want anything else. What's in it? Honey and dill. Also, apparently, there's mayonnaise, white vinegar, water, sugar, salt, spices, lemon juice, calcium, the stuff you can't pronounce, pasteurized honey, spices, sodium, mustard, and egg. Honey and dill sauce. Yeah, so this is so exciting. It's so delicious. Like I die for it. Like every time I'm back in that part of the world, I'm like, well, I gotta get chicken fingers, and I gotta have some honey dill sauce. And as someone who's obsessed with chicken fingers, I am legitimately so excited about this, because there is no place to get honey dill sauce in this part of the world. It's because it's so specific to the center of Canada. Honey dill sauce is great as a dip on chicken fingers, nuggets, French fries, fish sticks, egg rolls, salmon steaks, and more. Yeah, Captain Giraffe, thank you so much. You're truly thebomb.com, and I will savor this. It's good until October 2021, so I'm going to eat a lot of chicken fingers, and I'm going to use this on everything, and to put it on everything. So when I get a little gift like this, I super want to send out a little reply, like a little thank you. So if you want, please DM me your address, because it doesn't look like there's one on this box. So and I could send something out to you as a thank you. So oh my gosh, thank you so much. I will even get the chicken fingers. Nice, Mothy. Nice. Hello. So I did not properly say hello to some folks. Argent with an R. I am feeling much better today. How are you doing? What's going on? What's on the up and up? I'm doing very well. Headache's gone. I am a 100% panda today. Kyler, I hope you're doing wonderful. It's so great to see you. Yes, there's no high fructose corn syrup in this stuff. Absolutely not. Joe Fest, so great to see you. How are you doing tonight? Ruler Ventures, you're ordering McDonald's right now for some of those chicken nuggies. Or I guess in America, so Canada, we don't have the chicken strips that you do in America. And those buttermilk chicken strips I get when I'm in America are amazing. We do not have those in Canada. Oh my gosh. Kyler, now you want some chicken. You keep saying chicken. You want some Nashville hot chicken. Is that like a fried chicken but very spicy? Okay. I'm going to put my honey dill sauce. This is so exciting. I'm going to put my honey dill sauce in. This is so good. I'm really excited about this. I think it will be. I mean, it hasn't been that long since I last had it. It was probably the last time I was in Winnipeg. And last time I was in Winnipeg was I don't know. It was pre-COVID. So I guess 3-ish years ago, which I'm definitely due for another visit here soon, because that's where my best friend lives. That's where my grandmother lives. I need to make my way back to that part of the world very soon. It's like breaded chicken tenders, but they encrust it with the spices. Oh, Kyler. Oh, my mouth is watering. Winnipeg. Is that the Canucks? No, the Winnipeg is the Jets, if you're cheering for the hockey team, Venom. Okay, I'm just going to very quickly put my honey dill sauce away in the fridge so it stays fresh forever. And I will be right back with some Xenogears, okay, folks? If you don't remember, we're in SHEVAT. We're in SHEVAT, and we spent 2 hours in SHEVAT last time, and now we're going to go back to SHEVAT. Okay, be right back. Okay, I'm back, everyone. Once again, thank you so much, Captain Giraffe. I'm very excited about this. Okay, so the last time we played Xenogears, what happened? We got into SHEVAT. We climbed a tower, but that happened on last Wednesday. We climbed a tower and it was something else. And then after we finished climbing that tower, we got into SHEVAT. And that leads us to our Friday stream where we're in SHEVAT. We're learning about a lot of things in SHEVAT. I realized I didn't turn on my video game yet, so I have to make sure that, there's sound and everything. So we made it to SHEVAT, and in SHEVAT, we explored around. We talked to a lot of creatures. I think there's a quest I'm missing on doing. I talked to everyone, but I thought I talked to everyone, but I guess I didn't talk to everyone yet. I don't really know. I think I'm supposed to do talk to a chew or something. They told you fishing was illegal and you went straight to go do it, right? It's so true. That's exactly what I did. And I caught a fish and I felt really good about that. Even though it was illegal. Okay, so there's the audio. That's good. Okay, I will make sure everything is here for you. 4x3. Oh yeah, see? You can see this. Look, it's all good. PlayStation format disc. Just click on the button. Can you hear the cool startup sound? Mario Darko, we actually never did get that get the rock paper scissors badge because I didn't realize I would want that later. But I do have 2 other badges, I think. Kyler, when you caught the fish, did you get the rock? Hey, Brig, thank you so much for the gift sub. Wahoo! How you doing tonight? What's going on? What's on the up and up? I mean, not the gift sub, the actual sub. That's your sub. Thank you so much. 6 months, a 6-month streak. Wahoo! How are you doing tonight, Brig? How was your weekend? So I didn't catch a rock, Kyler, when I went fishing. So do I need to catch a rock? I just caught a single fish. Artist Ray, how are you doing tonight? What's going on? What's on the up and up? Don't worry about the badges. They are pretty useless, as Kyler. Yeah, that's what we kind of determined. Jofus, panda by fur. Jofus, badges? We don't need no stinking badges. Exactly, Jofus. Oh, yeah, thanks for throwing the sub pipe moth. Kyler only gives 2 cheap items that you can buy in the shop and you'll never use anyway. Brig, it was very, very hot, but today was only 75, so you're outside almost all day. What were you outside doing? Like enjoying the outdoors? Oh yeah, 23 degrees. That's about no, today actually was quite warm here in ye old Edmonton. Edmonton's was warm today. Just walking? That's nice. Yeah, see, today is kind of a warmer day. So Pando, actually I did go out earlier because I had to go get the parcel from my P.O. box. But I was like, it's hot out here. Artist Ray, are you in Winnipeg? Really? Artist Ray, I just got some honey dill sauce from Captain Giraffe, who's also...
Open that sauce.
We gotta open the sauce. It's true. Oh my gosh, Captain Giraffe. Thank you so much. Look at this. We have connections in Winnipeg. Artist Ray, Twitch has been recommending a lot of Canadian streamers. I actually lived in Winnipeg for about 2 years of my life. My grandma lives in Winnipeg, and so does my very best friend in the whole world. Gamer Jam, you're in Winnipeg too? Yeah, Winnipeg, Manitoba. Yeah. I don't think there's too many other Winnipegs out there. I mean, there might be, but really? Gamer Jam? Yeah, well, when you Manitobans, you know about the honey dill sauce, and that's legitimately, that's what I got here. I got Captain Giraffe sent me some honey dill sauce from Winnipeg because I know about it, and it's very good. It's one of my favorite things. Don't underestimate the algorithm. Oh my gosh. Hey, Stanty Pants. What's going on? What's on the up and up? Shout out to Stanty Pants. How goes the Call of Duty Blops? How are you? Oh yeah, thanks Venom. I'm too quick on the draw for my own dang good. How are you doing, Raiders? Thank you so much for joining the streamer, Rooney. How's everyone doing? Rello. How are you doing tonight, Stanty Pants? How was your weekend? Argent, you're wondering if you abbreviate a group as Paggers, but you also worry what you'll find if you hit Google. I don't know if I've heard. Like that sounds kind of familiar. Like I've heard people say we're going to the Paggers, but I also might just be imagining that. Robit, aren't you still streaming, Mr. Robot? Robit. Okay, bye. Thanks for lurking. I appreciate it. CODS was fine. Just playing Halo Reach earlier. Got close to beating it. Not bad at all. Stream was decent. How are you? Standy Pants, I'm doing great. Fantastic. Like 30,000 times better than I was on Friday. So, I'm very happy about that. I think the fishing place is in here. So, yeah. I want to catch Kyler or my other, Xenogears aficionados. I want to catch a fish. I want to catch a rock, right? Super fantastic. Exactly. Andre 3000 times better. Exactly. This seems like a long playthrough. Artist Ray, I think it's going to be our longest playthrough of this game. Our longest playthrough on stream yet. But hey, I think it's a great time. Where am I going? The rock is in the fish. In the fish. Okay, so do I have to look in my, do I have to like look in my items? I think we just let it go, maybe. We didn't, do I have the rock? Okay, I don't think I got the rock. I think I need to maybe catch more fish. None of the rocks yet. Okay. And I want to catch the rocks, right? On top of the light? This one. Oh, I see. Ahaha. Thank you for the lurk, Stanty Pants. I really appreciate the raid. Oops. Oh, this is not. Okay. Wow. Bye. Can I just talk to you from here? Choo choo? No? Okay, let's try it this way. Here, this is gonna be the hardest platforming section for me. It's just trying to talk to this choo choo here. Hi, talk to me. Nope. Can jump off the yellow one's head? Oh, that old man? Okay. Either yellow one, of course. Okay, now I'm on your head. Oh, flippers. Oh, bananas in pajamas. Here we go. Here we go. This is getting real. Oh, we were there. That's who you turn all the badges to? The yellow one? Spam X on the smart. The angel stood watch as the night ended,
Twilight nodded off in the arms of a lost child from 500 years ago, and the sea serpent swallowed the dark. A wise Gramps taught me that a long time ago. Don't know what it is, though. Maybe a spell? Yes, maybe it is.
Is that it? Is that all I had to get? Oh, donkey whiskers. Exactly. Ruler of inches. Bananas in pajamas are coming down the stairs. Exactly. That's what they are. Yeah, just hear the clues? Okay, well. Okay, well, if that's a clue, then I am bad at clues. The angel stood watch as the night ended. Twilight nodded off in the arms of a lost child from 500 years ago. And the sea serpent swallowed the dark. A wise Gramps taught you that a long time ago. Don't know what it is, though. Maybe a spell? Yes, maybe it is. The rocks are called Dawn, Dusk, and Dark. So is one inside the fish? Do I just get the one inside the fish now? Oh, the fish has the dark rock. Okay. Got it. Just gotta fish for a rock. I'm not gonna lose it. That cat's supremely interested in what I'm doing. I find it very weird that I can walk on the water here. The fish is biting. Let's reel it in. Oops. The pro's technique is to read the opponent's news and make it tired at the same time. Let's reel it in, please. Kenria, how are you doing tonight? Okay, here we go. Yeah, I did it. Wow, I can't believe it. Now open your mouth and let me see it. I found it. This is it. Received dark rock. There we go. Release the fish that was caught. Okay, there we go. Got the dark rock. You're doing well? I'm doing really well too. Tuffymon, that is, yes, this is a, as you can see, I'm also walking on water, which is disconcerting, but this cat is a magic cat. He also can walk on water. Praise the kitty. Okay, we caught the fish. We got the rock. Me too, Canria. Kitty can't get wet as well. It's true. It's like, do you remember like Squand? Do you remember that like sand that was in you put it underwater and you like molded it and but you pulled it out of the water and it was dry? I don't understand how that worked, but I imagine that cat is made of the same stuff. So like one was like the child of there was like an angel and there's like the child of 500 years ago. So is that one in the house where the kid died? I think I remember. I don't need to talk to this choo-choo. Yeah. Okay. So, angel. Okay. Well, I don't know where the angel is. I don't think that I know where that is, but the kid, I do know where that is. So I guess I just gotta walk around that house and clicky clacky things. Okay, so kid room. Well, first let's look at the stuff on the table. Huh? This doll has something in its hand. Receive the dusk rock. Okay. Justinian, how are you doing tonight? What's going on? What's on the up and up? There are multiple angels in the city, so that one is confusing. It's the big one that they mean. Gosh, where is the big one? I walked around the city all Friday, but I don't remember seeing any angels, I'm going to be honest with you. Hmm. There, the Angels are in the outfield. Man, you know what? That movie, I didn't like sports movies as a kid, but I loved Angels in the Outfield. And to this day, I still look at like a half crescent moon and I'm like, it's got thumbnail every time. It's not far off. So is it like, I don't know, there's the place up here. Hi, dog. That dog is an angel. That's my opinion. Does that dog count? That Pyrenees? Yeah, Christopher Lloyd, it's true. The outfield. Do you do the angel wave? No, I don't. I don't do the angel wave. I just remember like I recently rewatched it because I was like, man, I liked this movie a lot as a kid. Is this an outfield? So I forgot a lot of the sports things that happened in it, but I liked, you love that movie because you're from that area? Like Los Angeles? Oh. Artist Ray, you don't know anything about sports because you never played any. Hey, that's fair. You know, Pando played baseball when she was a little girl, and I was terrified about it all the time because I was short, and so I always got like, I was scared to catch the ball, so I always got just sent out into the left field. And when I came to batting,
Who's that Pokemon?
hey, Star Pendle!
Starpindle gifted a tier 1 sub to Cake 84.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Aw, holy bananas. Thank you so much.
Starpindle gifted a tier 1 sub to O'Malaboons.
That means so much to me, Star Pendle. Thank you, thank you. Good night, Star Pendle. Rest well. Have a nice day at work tomorrow. I hope it doesn't suck. And thank you so much for those gift subs. I really appreciate it. Artist Ray, you only play badminton. I stinking love badminton. I'm also bad at badminton, but it is really fun to play badminton. I love it. Brig, you were born in LA. Your grandma lived between LA and Anaheim, so you grew up an Angels fan. Really? Wow, I had you determined as a Midwesternite forever. Midwest for life. Born and raised, I thought. But wow, that's cool. How come you didn't stay in LA? Your parents were like, heck no, H2O. Where is this outfield? I don't know. I truly don't know where anything is. Oh, right. There's the big, right. Oh, right. Oh, found a Dawn rock. Okay, well, that makes sense. Okay, now what do I do with these rocks? I got the rocks. Brig, you lived in Cali, Idaho, Oregon, then moved to Kansas when you were 14. Oh, throw the rocks. I don't think that's a good idea. All right, I don't want to go in here yet. I did, Kyler. I did. Oh, what kind of chips? But yes, I did find the last one. Oh, my nugs are about to arrive. So, haunted ghost pepper chips. Okay. From pack. Oh, those sound so good. Well, I have some honey dill sauce to try. But my nugs are just about to be here, so I gotta go get those from downstairs. Give me 2 shakes of a Pika's tail. Your Pando will be right back. And in the meantime, y'all can tell me your favorite regional food, okay? From where you live, okay? If you can. Okay, be right back. Yeah, clearly, Luco. Flipazoids. What the stink? What even the banana splits, you know? Let's look through it. We're in Cosmo Canyon, apparently. Ball, 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 ball. Sorry, I don't think you want my rendition of Cosmo. Fucking. Oh gosh, I said that too fast. the pho cake. Oh, explosive. Ha! Looking for something else. It sure would be. Oh gosh. Well, bye, guy. I hope you appreciated that. It would be really creepy. Too creepy for a pando. Don't say you love me, you don't even know me. If you really want me, just give me some time. Don't go there, baby, not before I'm ready. Don't say your heart's in a hurry, it's not like we're gonna get married. Give me some time. Why do I know all of that? Yes, I know that song. Right, M2M, right. that I had mine on you, darling, so there you are, with that look on your face, as if you never heard, as if you're never down. I loved it. I was like, I am full on in the Pokemon at this point, and I kind of got teased a little bit about it, but I was like, I don't care. I'm living my Pokemon course by course, one by one, until you shout, enough, I'm done. Then we'll sing you off to sleep as you digest. Tonight you'll prop your feet up, but for now let's eat up. Be our guest. She's our guest. Be our guest. Please be our guest. Be our guest, bum. Okay, that's it. You get it. There you go. Woohoo! So, take a look. It's in a book, a reading rainbow. Blue is the color of all that I wear. Something, something, and the trees are too. I have a girlfriend, and she is so blue. Hi. So? How's it going? Good? Good. I think we're having, oh. It looks like it's saying your name is Safari Balls. Yep, that's what you can call me. Call me Miss Safari Balls. A new hat, where it's at. Wow, 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 wow. Oh. Well, I haven't banned you yet, Jake. You're my most original follower. Okay. Okay. Real talk here. No, I think I messed up a little bit in the, well, I definitely forgot a line in the one spot, but singing the song and everyone, I'm back, but I'll be right back again because I need to get the dill, okay? Meander. Now will Xenogears be the longest season of Pandora so far? Let's find out. I think it will be thus far the longest one. I wonder if honey dildo would be good on ghost pepper chips. Great question, Kyler. Your favorite regional food is defeating chaos. Nice, Venom. Barbecue, obviously, but barbecue, Kansas City barbecue, Briggs, specifically. You're from Kansas City. Your favorite food is Super Bowl cookouts. Captain Giraffe, you don't know if it's regional. You used to be able to get mango chipotle wings before COVID. Ooh, those sound really good. Venom, your favorite food is ice cream. Fortunately, it's everywhere. Hello, Reaper. As long as Xenogears as you think Tales of Symphonia will be longer. When did Pando sing the song from Mannequin? What? Vesperia would be just as long. Well, we're going to have to do that one day, too. Should put a death counter and play timer end of game next to completed games. My death counter would be 0. Just kidding. It's only been like 3, though, for 3 or 4 for this one. Hollow Reaper, with all the impromptu interactions in the other world, you can predict a very entertaining Pando. Oh, I'm happy to hear that you think Pando can be entertaining in any something or other. Meander. So apparently Lunar 2 is the longest season in terms of playlist length. I have a feeling that Xenogears is going to top that. Also, I should note that I used to do shorter streams back in my early days of streaming. I used to do like 7 to 9, and then I moved up to 7 to 10. So those lunars might be a little bit shorter because, or a little bit longer because they used to be shorter streams. What's the big deal? You eat anything, even in your dreams. Brig, the type of barbecue doesn't really matter to you. You love all kinds. Okay, now your Pando is going to go get some honey dill sauce. So just bear with me for another 5 to 2 shakes of Apika's tails, okay? 1 second. Such good luck sneaking into the practice center, didn't you? Catch 'em all. Gotta catch 'em all. Pokemon. Charmeleon, Wartortle, Mewtwo, Tentacruel, Aerodactyl, Almanite, Slowpoke, Pidgeot, Arbok. That's all, folks. That's the end of the Poke Rap, and it's the only part I know. I forgot it. Huh? You! My super and ultra great delicious dynamite extra beautiful wonderful ultimately rare by Cleaver Gigant trust where I was going to put in a glass case in my home mini priceless mini gear. Potato. I just flop and turn into a slug. That's me. Normally On camera, I'm a pando. Camera off. Slug. Slug pando. What? Timothy. Okay, I guess I have to. Where's the the what? Where's the tot tub? Maybe there will be. I can't tell. But have a really great night, Sarix. Rest well. Well, haven't been to yet, Jake. The Hubble telescope may be out of commission for good? What? Okay, I'm back. I've got my nice little dipping jar of honey dill there. Yum, yum, yum. Got the nugs. Perfect. Got the French fries. Perfect. The Pikachu will stare at Chat's soul to the end of its days. Oh, I left my mask right here. Put that. Oh, great. Now my mask fell on the floor. Whatever. There's all sorts of things on this table that I don't on my desk right now that I don't understand. Yes, we'll sample a nug right away with the holiest of nugs and sauce. It's true. Okay, here we go. We've got uno nug. Okay, there's a nug. Here is a sauce. Dip. Oh, that is top quality. Holy bananas. That's so good. Captain Giraffe, thank you so much. Holy stink. That is such good food. Got the old BTS cup from McDonald's, even though I do not have the BTS meal. Because that would be 10 nugs, and that's too many nugs for this pando right now. Okay. I'm going to eat and play this video game, but also I need to know what do I do with these rocks now? And I just dip in my fries in the sauce. Platform in the city? Which platform? Wrong one. Sorry, I try not to chow into the screen too much. That one that doesn't move without the rocks? Hobbybox, how you doing tonight? How was your weekend? I sure am dipping my fries in it. You bet your bottom dollar. I mean, I dip my French fries in the sweet and sour sauce at McDonald's all the time, so this makes sense. Like in the actual city part, Kyler? Oh, it's not. It's not. Because I did have it, like the last time I was in Winnipeg. I discovered it actually in adulthood, like when I lived in Winnipeg. That I loved it. Hey there, weekend went well. How was yours? Really good. I mean, okay. The migraine that affected stream on Friday hung out with me all weekend. It was very rude. But that being said, I had a really great weekend. Bizzle, how are you doing tonight? So by the old man when I first come in. Yeah, so that was kind of a bummer, but I discovered and played through the entirety of Ori and the Blind Forest. I didn't discover it. I'd been meaning to play it for years and years. And that felt real good. You're good. How are you? I'm doing so good. Thank you so much for asking. Having a wonderful, wonderful Monday. Feeling bright, sunny, and shiny. Eating some McDonald's. Down the stairs? Okay. Just gonna eat some McDonald's here. Oh, this is good too, Captain Draft, because I actually didn't eat a lot today. When I go down the stairs. Okay, I don't think I actually went down the stairs before, so that changes a lot of things for me. I'll probably miss that a few times. Okay, let's talk to this guy first, because I don't think I talked to him yet. Wow. Who are you, a new face? Don't scare me. I was wondering if there were some drinks in here. Are the higher-ups still planning on fighting with some country called Solaris? Aren't they the scary guys who actually control the world from the shadows? This is crazy. Just when I thought I was able to survive, I can't take it anymore. Okay, so who's this person? Oh, are you new? It's been so long since last time we had a visitor from the surface. This is a plant shell. Vegetables and fruits needed in SHEVAT are grown in it. Since we live away from the land, we must put more effort to get food. Right now it's a dusty season, so only the staff members are allowed to go in. Humans are good carriers of germs, you know. I'll bring some fresh thunder strawberries for you to eat, so look forward to it. Thunder strawberries? Flippers, okay. That sounds pretty good. Oh, we're just stuck here on a little, whatever the heck. Venom, your headcanon is complete. To recover from her headache, Pando used the machine from 2300 AD, Chrono Trigger, that restored her health, but still left her feeling hungry. Now, Captain Giraffe has solved the hunger and saved the future. Right, Artist? Artist Ray, you liked that little, you noticed that too, getting stuck on some weird pixel? Nice little reward for this quest? Perfect. Love to hear that, Kyler. Alright then, set those 3 stones we found into here. The stepping stone has been brought back to life. Do you want to go up? Yes, please. Ooh, a nice little journey here. Ooh. too late advice, Pando. I know things seem bad, but taking your time on the floating aisle. No need to rush. Just chill out. Received power crisis. Oh, okay. We received a Faniful Sol, received a Hob Steak, received Fizzamensol, received Samson's Hair, received Yamato Belt, received Heart Star, received Speed Star, received Ether Drive, received Vitality Drive, received Strength Drive, received Ether Defense Drive, received HP Drive, received EP Drive. Wow, okay. I don't care how it all began, nor do I care what happens in the end. I just live with Choo Choo and die with Choo Choo. To hell with humans. They're liars, greedy, selfish. I'm going away. I've had enough of it. Did I write this? It's just me and my Choo living our lives. I know they're referring to the Choo Choo, but... Right, Hobby? I got one of everything. Accidentally received the Choo Choo idol. Oh my gosh, I want the Choo Choo idol, please. A Choo Choo idol? Is this a representation of Choo Choo's guardian god? You think this is what Choo Choo rides when it grows so she can fight? Let's not imagine things. It's not good for your heart. What? What even went on here? Okay, I think... Is that everything in here? All right. Okay. Well, that was fun. Okay, thanks for lurking, Hobbybox. I appreciate it. Venom. Let's see. Pando, that girl next door who is trying hard to seduce Dart, might be the soul of the god of destruction, so please be kind to her. You're right. Gotta watch out for that, that Shauna. Power crisis is ridiculous. Will it make me the strongest in all the land? Is it for, like, hand-to-hand combat? Oh. As HP goes down, attack goes up. Hey, we'll do Vanguard Bandits eventually. Okay, I'm giving that to Faye. I don't know if it's the best idea, but he is my strongest, so. Oh, you know what? Warhelm, let's put the other thing I had on there. The long dark coat. Who cares about the helm, right? I don't. You don't even use defensive items? I remember you saying that, Kyler, so I was like, oh. Well, maybe I don't even need to have my helm on. But I am, you know, I like some defense in there, you know? Hey, Kane23, thank you so much for following. Welcome, welcome to the Pando Party. Woo, 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 woo. Ding, Cactor pose. Is it Kane or Kaine? F, yes, Xenogears. Well, I'm so glad you're excited about it. Because it's so fun. Kane, A sounds like an A. Okay, sounds good. Roblox, hello, so great to see you. What's going on? What's on the up and up? Normally, do I look like that wonderful image that that robot drew of my beautiful visage? Just got home. It's hot outside. Oh no, where are you located, Roblox, in the world? Oh right, you're in Vancouver, right? I knew that. Like I know where you are. We've discussed this. It's hot in Vancouver today? It's like 26 plus in the sun. Oh, it's the same here too in Edmonton, Roblox. It's hot. It's hot tamales here. You'll love this game. Best unfinished JRPG. Yes. What's your favorite finished JRPG then, Kane? Kyler, you made most of your characters hit for 69, 99, 3 damage, thanks mostly to the power crisis, but there was a lot more to it, of course. Kane, it's raining here in New Jersey, cooling down. Final Fantasy VI. Ooh, I beat Final Fantasy VI for the first time on stream before we played this game. Regarding the picture, we're wondering how you animated the picture that robot drew so fast, right? Gosh, how did he do that? how did I do that? I'm top-notch animator. Okay, so I actually don't really know where we're going. I think I'm supposed to go see the queen in her castle, but I don't know where that is. Am I just skipping over it? I know on Friday we wandered around a ton, and then I was like, my eyeball is hurting so bad, I can't think. The angel statue is the castle. Well, hot dog. Finnegan's McCrinnigans. I never would have thought that. There we go. What is this setting anyway? A floating castle? We're on a floating island in the sky. Spot on, Roblox. Okay, here we go. How whimsical. Oh my. For reasons. Okay, Maria.
This way, please.
Okay, but I'm not going to follow you because this is an RPG and I have to go look at every other room and talk to every other person first. Oh, like this choo-choo.
Long ago, I've heard that a lone choo-choo was taken from the town by Weissman. I haven't heard what happened after that. I hope that choo-choo is doing well.
Meander, thank goodness you're done with Babel Tower. Nightmares. Oh. So that arm thing, the arm thing that bends in that first part of the platforming, that definitely gave me the most trouble for sure. But once I got past that, I was in the other platforming part. It was spooky. My hands were sweaty, but we didn't really have any falls there. And I did okay for the rest of the stream at that point, so. Okay, and yes, when you finish this, look up all the backstory material for this. Yes, I've heard that there's like that one called the perfect something or other. The perfectness. I don't know what I'm saying. What's it called again? This is the library where many books are gathered. This place is packed with many ancient books that you cannot find on the surface. If you're a book fanatic, you would drool over books like Our First Run Prince, limited books, autograph books, banned books, and mountains of hard-to-find books, and more mountains and mountains of books. The perfect books. Thank you, everyone. Babel Tower is the best scene with the elements forming Voltron. Thanks, perfect works, perfect works, perfect works. All 300 pages of it. Yeah, I definitely cannot wait to check that out when I beat this game. Ah, it's too much. Well, setting that aside, If there's something you want to know about from the past, it'd be good to go in and talk to the librarians. Don't worry, it's their job anyway to tell the new people from the surface about the past. Well. Venom, oh no, Pando, I got a 4th follower for my Never Gonna Happen stream. Hey, it just shows that people like you, Venom. They have faith in you. Surviving through the Great War of 500 years ago in the Diabolos collapse. And the rest of our comrades secluded ourselves on SHEVAT. At the time, SHEVAT was being constructed at the tip of the Babel Tower. But we were able to escape to the sky before Solaris once again ascended to power over the land. Since then, we've been wandering the skies while overlooking the activities of the land below. Library has so much great lore. All right. After the war and the collapse of Diabolos, similarly to the land dwellers, the heavily beaten Solaris forces began to pull back and return to their home country, taking along with them vast numbers of land dwellers as slaves. We couldn't stop them. The only way for the war-torn land dwellers to survive was to depend on Solaris. After the brief moment of hope, Solaris once again began to reign over our lives. A cold and harsh era had begun. 500 years have passed and their reign still continues. No one knows how long this is going to last. Oh, cat. Okay, good. The cat. Yep. Yay! It's true, cat. Mew, kitty. Hey, Dante Valentine, how you doing tonight? At one point, Solaris and its Gezel ministry, made up of 12 elders, dominated the world with more military might than they have presently. The people in the land were treated like slaves. If any of them resisted, they were quickly and mercilessly dealt with. They treated the people as if they weren't living beings. Eventually, people on the surface began to rebel from all parts and ultimately led to the Solaris SHEVAT War of 500 years ago. The Great War that unfolded between Solaris and SHEVAT 500 years ago. It was a heroic battle, with the freedom and independence of the land dwellers at stake. The rebels' army, which centered around SHEVAT, was successful at attacking the inner citadel of Solaris, but only with tremendous sacrifices. However, before we almost made it, the unthinkable happened. A new enemy appeared that even Solaris had not anticipated. That was when the nightmare began, the nightmare never seen before, a nightmare that we pray we would never have to see again. The Xeno of the Gears Dash Frame, how you doing tonight? What's going on? You're doing kind of pretty sort of all right. I hope you and Chad are doing splendorific. I think we're all doing splendorific, Dante Valentine. But I don't know, Chad, how are you all doing? Are you all doing splendorific? The Xeno of the Gears. Gosh, you love the music. This Mitsuda at his finest. Yeah, that's true. Dash Frame. It's so good. I love it. Venom, if I streamed anything, you would stream Chrono Cross and do really bad voice acting and go on tangents about the lack of education infrastructure presented in El Nido. Go on, Megazord. I'm doing so great. How are you doing tonight? And hey, yeah, no worries, Dash Frame. Folks should go check out Dash Frame. They're a freshly minted streamer and they're playing lots of video games and RPGs, and you should go check them out. Totally. Thanks, Hollow Reaver, for the hydrate. Ding. Diabolos. The sudden appearance of the mysterious army put a full stop to the battle between the humans 500 years ago. Those angels of death, utterly unrivaled, with no fear or mercy, their only intention was to eradicate all life on this planet. Even Solaris' proudest gear battalions were mere flies to them. Nothing stopped them as they indiscriminately slaughtered and trampled upon countless lives. At that time, people were certain that the end of the world was approaching. Dominated by feelings of constant fear and hopelessness, it was a dreadful life. So is this the first time we're learning about the Diablos? and this like war that happened with like these like monstrosities. Is this what happened to the ship at the beginning with the Diablo stuff? It's going well there. I'm so happy to hear that, Goron Megazord. After the war, Solaris used a gate like ours to separate itself from the surface, and then they erased all memory of their existence from the surface dwellers. Due to this, the surface dwellers are still not aware that they've been secretly dominated by Solaris all along. To be born into a false reality, to grow up in it, and to die in it without ever approaching the truth, that is the life of a surface dweller. Man. You're probably already aware of this, but this SHEVAT is protected by a special gate made possible by an ancient technology. Even Solaris cannot break this barrier. Because of that, we were able to avoid being invaded to this day. But even with that, we don't have the power to attack Solaris either. It's a stalemate. Basically, we've just been glaring at each other. Kind of the perfect way to live out a war, I think. Kyler, you're pretty much doing constantly bad, but you're good at ignoring it. Oh, Kyler, I am sad to hear that, truly. That's a real bummer for you. But I hope that, you know, things start to look up eventually. Those giants which fought long ago to save us, an existence which surpasses all other gears. They are the legendary Omni-Gears. One of them is the treasure of the Ava royal family, which is currently resting somewhere within the continent of Ignis. But I can't guarantee that. The reason mankind was able to make it through and survive certain death 500 years ago was because the power of these giants created through God's wisdom. Roni, Fatima, and the other young fighters piloted these giants and destroyed the heart of Diablos. Seeing an opportunity to counterattack, mankind desperately stood up against Diablos and successfully annihilated them. Roni, Fatima, Queen Zephyr, and the rest of the young ones put their lives on the line and won back the future for this world. Well, that's nice. Okay. You feel like these are the high Entians of Xenogears? Dashframe, you only say that because there are so many recurring archetypes across all Xeno games. You play enough of them and you'll start to notice, of course. I can, yes, totally. Goron Megazord, whoa, were people impressed and asking you where the music came from? Huh? The powerless are maimed and slaughtered all because those crazed leaders give out one bloodlusted order. It doesn't matter how advanced their technology or culture is. It's the same thing. Not one thing has changed over the years. It's gotten so sad you can almost laugh. Ha! How long does this have to last? This is the tactical command room. Currently, we are keeping track of the activities of both Solaris and the land and collecting data. Lately, there's been a lot of unusual activity down on the surface. You think Solaris found something? Oh, right, okay. No worries, Goron Megazord. Minor Keyframe, hello, it's so great to see you. How are you doing tonight? That which the Gazille Ministry of Solaris desperately seeks is the 12 animal relics created by God's wisdom. The merging of an animal relic into gear can produce an omni-gear, but the subjects must be in suitable synchronization or else the transformation will not occur. Some of the animal relics have been discovered, but there are still more left undiscovered sleeping deep in the earth. Even we have been devoting much to the search, but to no avail. The power of the Omni-Gears was so great that they could even hold back the Diablos collapse 500 years ago. If any more of these fall into the hands of the enemy, our future and even those of the land dwellers will be... I implore you, land dwellers, we require your assistance. SHEVAT must collect the remaining animal relics by any means necessary. Oh, that sounds like some real trouble wubble. Hey, don't feel too bad, Minor Keyframe. I literally just got the winter tires taken off my car this weekend, despite the fact that, it's the first day of summer. Balthazar has strongly told Maria not to leave SHEVAT under any circumstances. He probably said that because he knows that if provided with the chance, that child would immediately try to fly off to Solaris.
Who's that Pokemon?
Sinfer_X gifted a tier 1 sub to Pit_the_Potter.
What? Oh my gosh, Simper!
Pokemon?
But Simper, I'm not playing Final Fantasy VI.
Sinfer_X gifted a tier 1 sub to Camille Streams.
Holy dang guacamole! Thank you so much.
Sinfer_X gifted a tier 1 sub to the post.
Someone broke chat. That's bananas, Simper. Oh my gosh. I don't even know what to say.
Sinfer_X gifted a tier 1 sub
I
to
love my
Dante
unenthusiastic
Valentine 16.
computer lady voice. Simper, thank you so much. You know what, Simper? Honestly, if you want to send me a whisper or a DM or anything like that, to tell me your address, I'm gonna send you a thank you postcard. I'll draw you a photo. You know, I'll send you something. So if you want to do that, please. I would absolutely do that. You support me so much. Thank you. Holy dang balonies. And hey, Venom, thank you so much for the gift sub. Holy guacamole sandwiches. Panto can't keep it together here.
Pokemon?
Thank you. Yeah, Roblox, you sneaky snake. Oh, sneaky snake.
Sinfer_X
Badger. Oh, that's not what we're going with, right? But thank you, Simper. It means so much to you. Yeah, that Cactuar emo's got to get updated. I've been promising to update that Cactuar emo for months, literal months. I need to make that WoW stand out like a lot more. But once I do that, that Cactuar emo is going to be like top tier. Goron, yeah, the Badger song, truly the best. I did. Yes, you're right. I reached the goal. We gotta do a bonus ad. Okay, there we go. I owe you a bonus stream, unless someone already did this. But no, I can't. Yeah, I owe you a bonus stream. Oh, more bonus streams. We're at 8.
Sinfer_X gifted
and reset the weekly goal. Well, it wouldn't be a weekly goal if I reset it as soon as I hit it.
Who's that Pokemon?
Sinfer_X gifted a tier
Oh my
1
gosh.
sub to Ladude 100.
Simper the bits. Okay, I gotta, I'm gonna eat a chicken nugget here. What a holy.
Sinfer_X gifted a tier 1 sub to Foon.
Who's that Pokemon?
Oh man, Venom.
Sinfer_X
If that was the
gifted a
case,
tier
I would have
1
to
sub
stream
Jagai_Arielson.
for like every single day for a month probably.
Who's that Pokemon?
Sinfer_X gifted a tier 1 sub to Bomb Banana.
Who's that Pokemon?
Sinfer_X gifted a tier 1 sub to Roblox.
Neptune Meows, how are you doing tonight? So great to see you. Simper, thank you so much for the bits, for those 20 gift subs. And Venom, thank you for the gift subs.
Sub to Dippo McGoo.
Venom, if you owe us 20 bonus streams, we get what we want most, which is that child would immediately try to fly off to Solaris, all by herself to rescue her captured father, riding on the Cybzen. I'm gonna wait. Pando TV 2022 and beyond.
Who's that Pokemon?
Venom65656 gifted a tier 1 sub to Minor Keyframe. They have given 104 gift subs in the channel.
Okay. Okay, I think all those notifications are gone. Again, holy cow. Minor keyframe. Panda will really have to clone herself at this rate. I was actually talking about how much I hate flying over and over emotional robot stream earlier today, and how I really it's really a true phobia for me. I have to like drug myself for long flights. I take like anti-anxiety medication because otherwise I will just have a panic attack and like silently suffer, convinced I'm about to die. It's just really not, a good way to shorten your life is to have that much terror for literally no reason at all. So I was talking about that and how I'd much rather be able to teleport around. But then I'm like, that poses the question, what if you go in the teleporter and it kills you and it just creates a perfect replica with all your memories and tastes and like personality intact on the other side? So no one knows that everyone's dying inside the teleporter. What about that, huh? Know what I'm saying? That's the premise of Soma? Really? The game? Oh, yeah, I know. I figured that you were referring to Soma, the game. Is that so? You should watch the movie The Prestige. Oh, right, because that's what happens to The Prestige too, right, Simper? Sort of. It's transferring minds to different robots. Yeah, mine is like, if it's like, you're keeping the same mind and you're the same person, even if you die, kind of blah, blah, blah. But if you died and it's over for you, you don't get to live on the other side of that, even if it's replicated, because my replicated self would not be me. It would be me version 2. I'd be dead. Jake, I guess it comes down to whether or not you believe there's more to a person than just their physical body. That's true. Brig, that's how the beaming works in Star Trek. People don't just die. They don't die and not come back themselves. They're just their same selves. They just get put back together. They kill them and recreate them. But then did they die? Is it not them on the other side of the teleporter? It's if you died and got recreated, then you would be dead. So you'd be wherever you believe that puts you. And then your cloned self goes on. They get converted into energy and reassembled on the other side. Yeah, but I don't think you die. You heard of the Philadelphia experiment? No, I haven't, Kyler. All by yourself to rescue your captured father, riding on the Sibzen. Oh, wow. Maria has truly done so much for us, as of now. What is it, Kyler? Many of us consider her to be the guardian angel of SHEVAT. Regardless of how well she can control Sibzen, she's only a 13-year-old girl. She's probably worried sick about her father, who's been captured by Solaris. It's a very real philosophical question. It's true, and so then I freak out about that. I'm like, okay, well, maybe planes are not so bad, but also planes flip and terrify me. The government tried to teleport a ship, and all the crew members were stuck inside the ship, in the walls and stuff. Venom Pando just doesn't want Pando 2 to steal any of her sauce. Well, and then Pando 2 would be playing all the video games and enjoying life. I wouldn't be here. Artist Ray, planes are very safe. Hey, I know, I've flown countless times. I've flown to Japan. I've used to fly multiple times in a month. I was very much a frequent flyer, but I legitimately hated it every single time. But as I've flown less in the last few years, flying has become scarier for me again. I need to keep going. I need to have a job or something where I have to fly all the time in order to be like, okay, flying's whatever. But after a while, you know, I can't. If it's been a while, I get reset and back on my my plane flying terrors. Meander on these philosophical discussions. Now you're thinking there's going to be at least one stream that's one entire philosophical tangent. Pando pilot. Artist Ray, you don't want to be flying all the time. Higher rates of cancer. Well, that's just great. Venom, Pando, remember the advice of the class of 99. Wear sunscreen. Some other stuff. Do something every day that scares you. Okay, well, Pando doesn't like to do anything that scares her ever. I'm low risk, high reward Pando. That being said, I do wear sunscreen all the time. I don't want the sun touching my skin. The scientists of Solaris had bitter experiences in the revolt by the lambs 500 years ago, so they decided to do some work on the lambs. They inserted various limiters so they would never be able to revolt. For the past 500 years, Solaris controlled the lambs' consciousness, behavior, and all. Naturally, lambs don't know anything about it. That makes it even worse, more unforgivable, although it's highly efficient. Gotta get some risks into Pando's life. That's an adorable panda. I believe you mean please wear mineral sunscreen near reefs. You're right. I mean, yes. Okay, so Pando will always wear... I don't live anywhere near oceans, so I guess I'm not too worried about my special ocean sunscreen, but if I go into an ocean, I'll try to wear the stuff that's good for the ocean. But yeah, I don't like the sun. It hurts and it turns you, it's makes me sick. Yes, please don't wear sunscreen if you go diving near coral reefs. Right, yeah, right. You want to wear the mineral sunscreen, the natural stuff. But I have never gone diving in a coral reef. I'd love to do that though, because I love swimming. Swimming is my favorite outdoor activity ever. I love snorkeling. I've never gone scuba diving, but I'd love to do that. Still is harmful, just less so. Right, I guess if I went coral reefing, maybe I'd be wearing a full wetsuit, so then I guess I would not be as concerned about the old rays. Jake, you think Mr. Burns had the right idea of blocking out the sun? You can get behind that. Yeah, just, okay, you know what? We don't need the sun. Let's just, let's show that sun what's up. This land is a testing ground for Solaris. Their objectives are genetic engineering, crossbreeding, and mind control. They want to collect data for the newly created organisms and general combat data. Lambs are mere livestock to be raised for Solaris purposes. The ethos was established mainly to control the lambs. The ethos supervised? The land dwellers, like domestic animals? Then they're not doing this for fun either. It's an important simulation. Creating appropriate organisms that can align themselves with the anima relics is one of their important objectives. In any case, the lambs will continue to be Solaris guinea pigs unless someone stops them. I will, because I'm Faye. If you go diving in the ocean, wear a shark suit. It can only go well. Like, you mean like put like with like an actual like fin on my head and like just be an actual shark?
Who's that Pokemon?
Oh, the panda face, 4 months.
Panda Ipika, hard to believe it's already been 4 months.
I can't believe it's already been 4 months. La Panda Face, I'm so happy that you've subbed for 4 months. It's so wild. Pando Shark. Pando Sharky. Brig. Pando, did you watch WWE Hell in a Cell last night? So, Brig, are you telling me that Hell in the Cell was not a one-time only thing? It's an annual event? I always see. Do you remember? I don't know how many of you are Reddit users, but do you remember there was that person who used to go on Reddit who would always start like a real good story for the topic, and then they would end with the Hell in the Cell thing about how Undertaker Hell in the Cell 98 or whatever. I don't know. It was so funny, and that's what I know about Hell in the Cell. Hell. I don't even Hell in a Cell. I am saying those words right? Venom, if you don't like the sun, move to Venus. The atmosphere reflects 98% of all sunlight. Venom, I don't love the sun. I also don't love inhospitable environments. I like to be comfortable. Pando Shark, yeah. Meander, not gonna lie, your headcanon has the folks on Solaris have Nazi accents because of connotations of the lambs being inferior. Of course, and they also all have like, you know, those kind of German names, right? So, Venom. So I guess it's more like German accents. Venom. No, of course you didn't. Cicero versus Rollins was the undercarriage. What a waste. Brig, yes, it's annual show. I think that's okay. Because it's for referencing yay automod. It's okay. I permitted it because it's referencing what that's saying, and you're not like talking about it being a good thing. The limiter restrains the lamb's abilities, but there may be a way to remove it. Tora Melikure, he used to be one of the 3 sages of SHEVAT. He must know a way to remove the limiter. The whereabouts of the 3 sages, Melchior, Balthazar, and Gaspar, have not been known since the Great War. There's even a rumor that they lost faith in humans because of the tragedy in Nisan. Solaris' activities have increased once again. I wonder where they are and what they're up to. Isn't Melchior, Gaspar, and Balthazar in at Chrono Trigger? Welcome back, Hollow Reverb. Venom. Yo, Hell in the Cell 98 really was incredible. Mankai went through the cage onto Tax. How is Mick Foley still able to walk? Yes, they are the 3 sages in Chrono Trigger. That's what I thought, Xerix. Definitely a purposeful reference. Are they also like a reference to a real life? I mean, I know those names are actual things in real life, but are they I mean, I know a lot of the team worked on they're the 3 wise men for the Bible. Okay, perfect. Thanks, Jake. I'm like, I knew they're from I know they're a biblical reference, but in what capacity? A man named Krellian was the mastermind behind the planting of the limiter and the lambs. He was originally a lamb. He learned molecular engineering from the sage Melchior personally, but he misused it for such a terrible act. An unbelievable monster. Okay, let's get out of here. They are Ethiopian men who followed the star north. Yes. We 3 kings of Orient are bearing gifts. We've traveled so far. Field and fountain, moor and mountain, following yonder star. There you go. Meander, you would say do Suikoden too, but looking at the prices of that game on eBay almost gave me a heart attack. PS3 PSN's your only legal option is under $400. Meander, I own the physical copy of Suikoden too. I'm a collector, so that is absolutely in my collection. Xerix, you were raised Jewish. You don't know the New Testament that well. I mean, I went to Sunday school at a point in my life, and I didn't know all that. Yeah, Meander. So you bet your bottom dollar we're gonna do that eventually. We gotta play Suikoden 1 first. Kyler, you used to own Suikoden 2, but your friend never returned it. Oh, that has happened to me on more than one occasion. I used to be so kind and like to lend all my games out. And then there was a few instances where I never saw that game come back. Artist Ray, you feel like you've seen text boxes for 1 hour and 30 minutes straight now. Oh, you're not wrong, Artist Ray. It's text boxes all the way down here. Kyler, but it's okay because you got it for free anyway. It was a birthday present from someone you didn't even know. Man, that person got you a rad gift. Welcome to SHEVAT. We've already heard that you are our guests. Please use this room as you please. You are welcome to use the bed to rest. Oh, yes. We got a save point. We got a bed. We got a chest. Can I open this chest? Is it just a prop chest? Ugh. I hate prop chests in RPGs. You know, if you're going to put a chest in a room, you got to let me open it. You know? Tied with Star Ocean 2. Top 3 games you ever played, tied with Star Ocean 2. Ooh, Star Ocean 2 is absolutely one I also own that I totally want to play on stream. It'll be, I'm very excited for some of our new choices on our polls coming up for sure. Neko, Michi, how you doing tonight? We're just about to go, meet, Queen Zephyr. Jake, you went to the Catholic school, which is one of the publicly funded school systems in Saskatchewan. I think a lot of kids who are not Catholic went to the Catholic school because they were the schools with the most funding, or they had the most money. So you actually get like a music program and stuff in Catholic school. Neko, you're gonna be streaming Journey for a friend. Hollow Reverb, your computer took a huge poo on you earlier. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. Neko, have you played Journey before? So you're the newcomers from the surface. It seems you all aren't like the usual land dwellers we get, but we're always happy to have more friends to fight against Solaris. I look forward to working with you. Oh yes, it's so good, right? Wow, this place is huge. To protect SHEVAT from the outside, the ancient technology of the gate is used. It's fundamentally the same thing as the stuff Solaris has planted on the surface. Even with Solaris' technology, the gate cannot be broken through. But at times, I come to think about whether this gate is only for protecting us from Solaris. Maybe that man left this gate behind to separate us, to isolate us from the rest of the world. If that was his intention, then Krellian is indeed dreadful. Does that man's resentment run that deep? Yeah, that's the case here. You're not Catholic, but went to Catholic school anyway. Right. Totally. You got the good stuff. Neko, Journey is your favorite game and is your comfort game, and a friend had never heard of it. So you're loading the Steam version. Oh, Neko, I love that. I think that Journey was like an emotional experience for me, especially that finale where everything's like, when you're getting to the top and everything's like, ah, and you know, the random people you meet along the way. Oh, what a cool concept. I love that game company. Flower, I think, was like one of my first like games, like one of my first like indie style, like small games that was so different than what I had normally played, and it blew my mind. I think it really opened my eyes to what games could be outside of like, you know, a very traditional style of game. Took the midnight train going anywhere. Da-da. Just a city boy, born and raised in South Detroit. You cosplay from Journey? Nice. Krellian holds the true power in Solaris is what I'm saying. The irony of fate. Once that man fought alongside Roni Fatima, Queen Zephyr and Lacan against Solaris. You'll love this chat. Ah, I see. So you're the son of Khan. Have you met Queen Zephyr yet? She still can't forget about the tragedy in Nisan during the Great War 500 years ago, even though it's not her fault. I assume she can't forgive herself for betraying and abandoning her fellow members, though she had no knowledge of what was going on. Oh, I may have said too much. I'm not supposed to know anything. Anyhow, keep up the good work in overthrowing Solaris, young man. Yeah, thanks, lady. Oh, is this your cosplay, Neko? Do. Oh, that's so fun! I love it. That looks like a really comfortable cosplay too. When did you That looks really, really comfortable. I love that. With Austin Winturi. Yeah, I see that. I see, I was like, oh. I recognize some of the people who liked that tweet, and I was like, oh. You're at PAX 2019. I was at PAX 2019, Neko. We could have walked past each other and never even knew. Some honey dill sauce, Mothy? Neko, you live in Seattle? Oh, so it's so easy for you to just go there? Oh, I'm so jealous. Pando's going to be a featured speaker at the next PAX. That's the dream. Brig, you're at PAX 2019 too? Were you at the West one or the East one? She better bring Pika to PAX. Oh, you bet. Neko, you staff for SakuraCon? That's so fun. Balthazar brought Maria to SHEVAT about 5 years ago, along with that Saibsen. Balthazar said he sneaked into Solaris by himself and tried to save Dr. Nicola and Maria. He laughed as he told me that he managed to escape with Maria and take that Saibsen as a souvenir. Maria's father, Dr. Nikolai, was captured by Solaris and nothing has been heard from him since. In any case, I'm sure he's being forced to do research on gears. If they develop Saibsen further into a new gear weapon and start mass producing them, well, to say the least, it would be more than we could ever handle. PAX, we need PandoCon, it's true. Meander, we'll have a PandoCon. Gears? Metal Gear? Metal Gear? Yeah, Venom, absolutely. If I ever go to a con, you know I gotta bring the chew with me, right? Oh yeah, there's 2 of those, isn't there now? You were there in spirit, Brig? Well, one day we'll all plan to all be at the same con on the same time. Long ago, humans were with God in a paradise in the sky called Mahanan. The place was protected by the power of God. Humans were never exposed to the fear or danger of death. However, one day, humans entered God's forbidden garden and ate a fruit which bestowed upon them tremendous intelligence and power. God found out about the incident and the humans were banished from the paradise. The prosperous times were over, an era of sorrow and hatred began. That was the first part of the legend of Genesis that was passed on from long ago. They say a legend such as this contains some truth to it. Okay, well. It is not known how much of the Genesis legend is true. However, the animal relics made through God's wisdom do exist. Solaris' Gazelle ministry is desperate to find the animal relic en Mahanan, a place known to be God's resting place. If Solaris attains that power, no one will be able to stop them. What will happen to the world then? PandoCon in Banff, coming 2024. That'd be a really nice place to have a PandoCon. Banff's a really nice spot. Humans banished from paradise were foolish enough to revolt against God. In order to resist the power of God, they created 12 animal relics and called themselves gods. For 10 days, 10 nights, the world shed its blood. Mahanan was enveloped in flames. But human strength was no match for God, and the arrogant humans were destroyed by God's anger. Only a few righteous men were left on the land. However, God was also tired and wounded. He decided to rest in the deepest depths of the earth. God's rest was long, but eternity is only a moment to God. Since then, the righteous men who didn't revolt against the God had to live in the harsh nature by themselves, being in constant fear of death. The legend also says the following: when the righteous men's children are born again, God will awaken from his long rest and give a helping hand to them. If the legend is true, what will the awakening God bring to the people? What kind of existence is God? We're getting philosophical now, folks. PandoCon will be a giant room just full of Pika plushies, game consoles, and every JRPG ever created. Exactly. That sounds like the dream. I don't know how anyone else could want anything else. That's my heaven. The only food vendor is McDonald's nugs. What about poutine, Jofus? I would want pizza and poutine as well. Those are also things that Pando is obsessed with. But I don't let myself have poutine that often. You just arrived from the surface, didn't you? I've heard about you. They say you saved our colleague captured by the ethos. Thank you very much for that. I wish they'd give me a mission. I'd teach those Solarians a lesson. Ad thirsting over every wholesome JRPG character ever? Is that what you're doing, Meander? Brig, make a nug poutine. Oh, you know what? Just like Jofus says, does McDonald's do poutine up here? McDonald's does, in fact, do poutine up here in Canada. And it's not the worst. It's very salty, but it's not the worst. Neko, nugs are the only good meat from McDonald's. Pando likes all McDonald's, but I agree that the nugs are top of the top. Venom, PandoCon should feature localization teams. Localization teams. Let's find out how this game is translated and made ready for Western audiences. That would be really fun. We have to find the people from Working Designs. Neko, what about Timbits? Gotta have Timbits. Pando is okay with Timbits. Sometimes I have that real, like, I want a Timbit, but it happens like once every, like, 6 months. Darkwing, PandoCon would definitely have voice actor workshops, a talent show featuring various JRPGs, and of course a big finale with a concert featuring Swiffer. What kind of concert would Swiffer do, Darkwing? Neko has gotten sick from McDonald's, so I'm actually still eating McDonald's that I got an hour or so ago now, and Pando's pro McDonald's, but I understand why people don't love it. PandoCon, brought to you by McDonald's and also by more McDonald's. Kyler, this game is translated by Richard Honeywood by himself. Meander, fun fact. Xenogears only had one person doing translation because every other translator at Square was scared of the size of the script. It sounds like what Xseed went through with Trails in the Sky. We need Bret Hart at PandoCon. Darkwing, you've seen Fred Astaire dance with the coat rack? Swiffer. You're right. Exactly. What was I thinking? Neko, okay, it's off to your own stream now. Bye. Oh, Neko, I will promote your stream here so people can go check you out and enjoy your journey. Enjoy the journey of journey. Venom, the entire Heart Foundation needs to come. Meander, and yes, Richard Honeywood was doing all-nighters. That's nutso. Was the content of the script more than the size? I think so. Oh, and you are? I feel like I met you before. You resemble Khan, the one who taught us the art of fighting. Nobody knows his whereabouts after he went down to the surface on the Queen's mission. I doubt something bad happened to him considering his skills, but I wonder where he is. Oh, I think something bad happened to him. If we ever play the Trails games, those will be our longest playthroughs for sure. So hungry. Is the meal ready yet? Whatever you do, it all goes back to food. You got that? Food. For me, I get the feeling I'm most alive when I'm eating. Isn't it the same for with you guys? You eat to live or live to eat? We don't even know, do we? I bet those Solarians are always eating all the good stuff. That's unforgivable. Jofus, did you write this script? I know, I love to eat, okay? Howler Reaver, took off and found a nice lamb to start a family with. Fight some assassins, lol. Jofus, I love food, it's my favorite. Me, yeah, absolutely, 1000%. We're still running around in the sky because of the war that broke out 500 years ago. It doesn't make any sense. Why do we have to suffer for what our ancestors did? What do you think? I can't even get fresh ingredients for meals. I've had it. Oh, welcome. You look good, Faye. The meal will be ready soon. Please join us and eat to your heart's content. Yui? Why are you here? Oh, didn't I tell you before? I was born here. After you left the village, I decided to return to SHEVAT along with the survivors of the village, because the soldiers from Ava and Kislev were showing up around there. I see. I'm sorry for putting so much trouble on you. What are you saying? It's not your fault. There's nothing to worry about. The people from the village understood after they came here and heard the story. They couldn't blame only you for that incident because Solaris was behind it. Yes, but... Have you met the Queen? If you haven't, go say hello to her as soon as possible. Okay, then I'll see you later. Wow, it's Yui! That's wild. Venom, it goes without saying, but PandoCon should feature other streamers from the Pandoverse. Oh, you bet.
Choo Choo, my friend. Midori really talks a lot. It's amazing how much stuff you two talk about. We can have a conversation without talking. Have you forgotten already?
Yeah, Snorlax would be there. Totally, Jofus. We would have Snorlax there and everyone can give Snorlax a hug.
You humans are truly unusual living beings, aren't you, Choo? You're all like shattered fragments of a mirror.
That great war 500 years ago, I could remember it like it was yesterday. That's something I can't get myself to forget. Many lives were lost, much love, many dreams, friends, those irreplaceably important things in our lives were scarred and left to bleed. Are those days going to return once again? I don't want my children or grandchildren to go through that nightmare. So these folks are like 500 plus years old, huh? Yui is cool, agreed Kyler. Captain Giraffe, in the full sense of PandoCon, Pando, in disguise, can run up and pretend to be a phony host from Much TV, holding a selfie cam and throw food in her face and then run away. Yeah, that would be really fun. You don't know it's me. We've been flying up in the sky, right? It isn't easy getting supplies. We can't just go and get all our own supplies either. We made it this far somehow, but if the situation continues like this, we'd better do something. How have you... Okay, like, why are they having troubles now? But it's been like 500 years. You would think that you'd have had troubles like within the first couple years. But after 500? Panda should go dressed as a box of chicky nugs. Just a... Yeah, you're right. That would be very good. This month is going to be very tight too. We must cut down on rations a little to make it. But everyone will probably gripe about that. What am I gonna do? That's true. The equipment could be starting to wear out. That makes sense. I shouldn't be so judgmental. Venom, you know what'd be funny? None of us would recognize each other. We'd just all be standing around wondering who everyone is. Right? You would also have to like... You'd all need like name tags and everyone would be like, oh, Venom. Oh, Xerix. Oh, Captain Giraffe. Hollow Reverb, they only plan their rations for 500 years instead of 5,000. Oh, of course. That makes sense. Kyler, Yui and Doc had the same martial arts teacher. Perfect Works goes into the Uzuki family backstory. Oh, I love that. That's very cool. Further down is the prison. It hasn't been used for several hundred years, though. It isn't anything worth seeing. Well, I guess you could say we had a similar barbaric phase like the land dwellers. We'd have to bring, yes, all the pets. I would expect Bandit to absolutely be there. So he could glare at and judge me every day, all the times. The whole book is amazing, Kyler. Oh, yeah, I can't wait to check it out when I finish. Captain Giraffe. I don't think anyone would believe anyone is who they say they are. We'd all need, like, passcodes. Jake, you could recognize me by my high-top sneakers and incredibly foul mouth. You're just like, yeah, I'm cool guy Jake. Minor keyframe. We can start out the con with the guessing game where Pando tries to guess who we are and hands out the name tags. And we keep them regardless of whether or not the guesses are right. All your tags would just say Pando. But wait, you all know what I look like. This is where we keep the criminals in their cells. As long as I could ask everyone one question about themselves, I bet you I would do pretty good at guessing who everyone is. Maybe. I could do very bad. Venom, you'll wear a name tag that says Pandoish Bot. This is where we keep the criminals in their cells. It's been said that soldiers from Solaris were locked up in here long ago. I've heard we've even done many atrocious things at that time. War is like that. It abolishes good and bad. One betrays friends, neighbors, even his own flesh and blood. War turns even good, kind humans into crazed monsters. Cool. It's true. Robot has no idea what I look like. This is a machine created to put brutal criminals and dangerous monsters to sleep. It isn't expected to be used again, but it is ready any time just in case. Anyone who has no business here should leave. Get out. Right now. Wow, okay. Sorry. What if I walk into it, though? Wouldn't that be kind of funny? Jake, sorry. Pretty much everything you say is either a Simpsons or a Seinfeld reference. I mean, I've seen all of what you talk about, but I never pick up any references. That day, 500 years ago, that woman was definitely here. There was no other alternative but to be a captive. We could have won at the cost of many sacrifices, only if that traitor hadn't disappeared with the woman. The escaped woman freed the beast. The beast sucked human blood and ate their flesh, and tore the world apart. Excuse me, miss. You resemble the girl who was like an angel and was sacrificed in the Great War. I can picture Zephyr and the followers' confusion. They were the ones who were actually responsible for the death of Sophia. In actuality, we are still being punished for that crime 500 years ago. It feels almost ridiculous. Ha ha ha. Wow, there's some stuff we don't really know about yet, isn't there? Right before PandoCon, you have to redeem can't save. Sorry, I'm going to eat a nugget here. Mm-hmm. Ding. I know, Kyler. I'm like, okay. We're going to actually... I think we're actually going to go talk to the queen now. So we might actually move the plot along here. But quickly, I'll go save in this room first. No worries, Eric's. Thank you so much for joining us tonight and every night. I appreciate it so much. I hope you have a wonderful rest. Take care. And hopefully we see you again on Wednesday. I'm about to get into one of the parts of the game you really like. The whole defense of the generators that's coming up. Ooh, that sounds exciting. Oh. You're finally here. Where have you been? Why are you here? I've told you before. I learned martial arts with your father in SHEVAT. The queen is waiting. Go ahead. Oh, but there's more doors for me to inspect. Oh, I'm very excited about that, Xerix. Oh man, there's so much to explore. This place is so huge. What voice do you want, Darkwing, for the next 5 minutes? Okay. Oh, every JRPG needs that town with the big balcony, like on the very tippy top. Yeah, is Woohoo a voice? There's still a dungeon before that? Interesting. I know you're expecting me to request the annoying girl, but I think you should do Vampire Luigi. Donna, how are you doing tonight? So great to see you. Welcome into a stream where I'm not dying. I hope you're having a wonderful night, Donna. Okay, so you want me to do Vampire Luigi? That is one of my favorite voices to do. Okay, you want the Vampire Luigi. 5-minute timer. I'm going to be speaking like the Vampire Luigi. Xerix, alright, there is a on-foot dungeon before that. Maybe you'll get to see it on Wednesday. Kyler, you may die to a normal enemy in this next dungeon. Oh, good, I look forward to the death. Anyway, bed. Good night, all. Good night, Xerix. Have a great night. Kyler, you've seen it happen a couple of times. Well, I hope it's not me. I hope I am better than that. You know what I'm saying? So Darkwing has requested I speak like Luigi, which means I sound like a vampire, because I can't do a good Italian accent, or a good stereotypical Italian accent. I just end up sounding like a Dracula. So I guess my Luigi voice is much more like this. Okay, Maria. Please, come in. Alright, we're gonna do some story stuff with this accent. Transylvanian Luigi, it's true. For the next 4 minutes. Okay, oh, this place looks big and fancy. Oh. Oh my, the queen is in a special bubble. Oh my goodness. Oh, it is very fancy here. Thank you for coming such a long way. I am the Queen of SHEVAT, Zephyr. Your Majesty, you're the... I may appear to be like this, but I am actually 522 years old. My dear Griffin, we make it a past, then we suck at the blood. Exactly, you know. When you're a vampire Luigi, you make it a pasta, you suck at the blood. That's so good to do. 522? Is that really possible? Yes. I and a select few of the vassals have undergone some special life-extending treatments. I would like to have a life-extending treatment. Panda would like to live for a very, very long time. We were required to continue leaving until the final day approaches because of one man. Kyler, there are items in the shop that can make the whole game stupid easy. Do you want to be informed which ones, or you enjoy a challenge? Oh, I mean, if there are some items here that I can use to, have a good time, please let me know. I enjoy, I'm just playing through the game as I would, but if you know any hot tips, I love hot tips, Kyler. To continue living. Hello, Reverb. The Alfredo sauce is from Alfredo. He was such a nice lad. Why does Alfredo sauce is like a nice white sauce? Why is his blood a white sauce? To continue living. This is our atonement for that tragedy 500 years ago. Kyler, power magic ×3 on your gears. And put on those ether doublers you got before. Oh, that sounds like making the game very easy. I like the sounds of that. Let us discontinue this discussion of the past. Green Bright, get a dictionary and read the definition of stupid. What? What do you mean? Kyler, 999 damage with any ether attacks. Oh my, that sounds insane. That sounds wackadoo. I've heard many things about all of you from Wiseman. Wiseman has been conducting his operations on the surface under my orders to keep an eye on that man's activities. Also, he was ordered to bring anyone from the surface who would be of help to us to SHEVAT. Also, Rena Bright, it's great to see you. Dracula Luigi greets you. Welcome to the stream. 500 years ago, we fought against Solaris for the freedom of the land dwellers. Even after that, we continue to resist Solaris, although we are short of any real power. Land dwellers, can you find it in your heart to help us? We must free mankind from the grasps of Solaris. We must gain true freedom and build a peaceful world to live in. I see. You're quite right. But there are no guarantees that you aren't the same as Solaris, right? Ding, ding, ding. Okay. 5-minute timer up. Dracula Luigi is out of here. Even if Solaris were to be defeated, the people of the surface may just as well encounter a new dominator. However, I tell no lie. When I say we are doing this purely for the future of the land dwellers, if you still cannot believe us, then defeat Solaris, gain back the independence of the land dwellers, and then see if we still embrace the heavens together. I'm glad you appreciated that, Darkwing. It should do you some good if you rest in the palace and think about it. You must think about what you ought to do. But remember, Solaris has been quite active lately, so we don't have much time for leisure. As for you, Ellie, your family and friends, you must understand that they will all have to be your enemies. Without this clear understanding, you may be placing your companions in a situation where it may cost them their lives. It takes on a whole different feeling when I actually try to voice act it, huh? Yes, I understand. Very well then. Now go and get some rest. Okay, thanks. It was nice to meet you, ma'am. I don't have to rest? What do I gotta do? Just exit and enter? Okay. Here we go. Hello, ma'am. Welcome back, Venom. Have you decided? All right. Huh? What? So quiet. What was that shaking all about?
Your Majesty. Was that enemy?
Your Majesty, something dreadful has... What's the meaning of this? Yes, that is, we have an intruder in the dock area. The gate generator has been destroyed. What? What's the damage report? Yes, some systems are destroyed. Gate generation has dropped 70% from normal. We're devoting everything to firefighting and repairs. It will still take some... we're devoting everything to firefighting and repairs. It will still take some time. What of the intruder? Yes, we believe it's just a lone Gebler soldier. It seems the individual has escaped to the number 17 hangar.
Number 17 hangar bay? Sibson!
Maria, wait. It is too dangerous to go by yourself.
But we can't just let the spy be.
Your Majesty, we have our hands full just trying to fight the fire on the shield generator. If someone doesn't do something, it's possible we'll have more losses.
I'll be fine. I can go it alone.
Maria, what can you do now when you don't even have Sibson? Sieb Zane? Oh, thanks, Wizard. Sieb Zane. Okay, Sieb Zane.
But
Who's that Pokemon?
Hey, Math Mission! Thank you so much for the resub. 6-month-aroos, huh? Isn't that wild and woolly? Sub hype. How you doing tonight? What's going on? What's on the up and up? Math Mission, I watched you play a little bit of Phantasmophobia on the old Twitch the other night, just a little bit. But who were you playing with, if you don't mind my asking? Then we should go down with Maria. It's the Gebler, right? I'm still ticked off at them. I'll take them on. Is it fine with you, Faye? Please take care of Maria and be careful out there. Oh, I just said, holy smokers, 6 months. That's so awesome. I can't believe it. How are you doing? How was your weekend? And then I said, I watched a little bit of you playing Phasmophobia. And my question was, who were you playing with? I heard 3 different voices, I think. Then let's get going, Maria. It's just the German word for 17, right?
then let's all go together.
This may be asking for too much, but would it be possible to have one of you stay behind with the queen? We do not have the combat experience, and if something ever happened to the queen... All right, I got it. Then one of us should stay behind. Who will you leave here? Who do you think... Okay, what kind of character is Maria? Is she a healer? Is she a damage dealer? What is she like? Who should stay? Oh, a brother-in-law and a friend of yours? Nice. Leave you behind, Venom. Leave Venom. I can't. Billy and Ellie are both kind of bad here, but Ellie is worse. Okay, I'll leave Ellie for now then. It sounds like if Maria's a caster, then Ellie's also a caster. Or Maria and Ellie should switch each other out there. Tuffymon, someone told you about Phantasmophobia. Turns out they meant Phasmophobia, but both are games. Yeah, I'm also referencing Phasmophobia, which is all the rage on streams these days. Or I guess it was at one point. Perfect. I finished all my nugs. Okay. There's a shop right outside the elevator, an orange choo-choo. If you do 3 times power magics on Maria's gear, she becomes the strongest character on foot. Ether Doubler helps your damage, but you don't really need it since she's already kills everything. Speed rings help more, so she goes first. Okay. Math mission. Going to do more ghost hunting tonight. Gotta get your gear back. You died the other night and lost most of everything? Oh, that's a real bummer. I didn't realize it worked like that. Kyler, her spells scale based off her gear stats? Interesting. Tuffymon, you watched a playthrough on Phantasmophobia. And you're like, how is this in right now? It came out when you were in high school in the 90s. Yeah. I remember hearing about that game for sure. Okay, let's go talk to the choo-choo out here. All right, Phantasmagoria, right, that makes sense.
this has gotten serious. It seems you can't get in because of the emergency security. But you are all lucky. A legendary vendor like me happens to be here through coincidence. I've got a line of quality goods, sir. So if you've got anything you need, don't hesitate to ask.
Still on disc 1, Brig.
All right, then what shall it be?
Okay, so gear parts, huh? Power magics. Sad crying faces. But yes, disc 1 is the majority of the game. Venom. That vendor is too wordy. Panda once spent all our monies when a vendor said, items are important. I was like, yeah, of course they are. What was I thinking? So I want these power magics, I guess? Meander. You estimate disc 1's about 70 to 70% of the game. Yeah, I'm here, buddy. Okay, we're gonna sell some stuff here then. What do I want? Okay, so I don't think I'm gonna like super min-max Kyler, but I'm gonna definitely do some things that are like candy here. Okay, so equipment, accessories, right? I wanna sell items here. I'm gonna sell all those shields or those thingies, those drives. So I don't need them. Okay, so none of that's important to me. Hello, Reaper. Unless your party has BMR, you should be good. Well, that sounds pretty good. So I am going to be in Gears then. Venom, update. I don't want to go to work tomorrow. End update. Oh, Venom, I truly also don't want to go to work tomorrow. Meander, mostly because those disc 2 cutscenes are long. They're like stretches of up to 1 hour of nothing but dialogue before the next bit of gameplay. Love it. I'll have to drink a lot of water those nights. Hour of dialogue? Hildebrand, exactly. Kyler, from the streams you watch, it's normally like 46 hours disc 1, 12 disc 2, but Panda reads chat a lot more than most people, so there's a lot of time added, of course. You'll be on foot for this portion. After that is some gear fights, but you'll have time to shop again before. Okay. That's good to know. Dante Valentine, you don't want to work tomorrow. You want to come home. You will go to work so you can come home from it? Of course. I mean, I work from home, so that's okay, but, I just don't like having the expectation to be, you know, working, you know what I'm saying? Okay, you're the best you can be. Okay, you're the best you can be. Okay, good. Okay, let's make sure that you have all the better stuff. Frame 8600 at about 1200. Hello. Armor. Okay, that's good. Oh, hello, Reaper. I'm gonna one-shot them all. Wizard, yeah, I think it's the point where they ran short of budget and had to skip gameplay for parts of the story in order to get to the ending part. Yeah, totally. Oh, look at Siebzane. Kyler, you like working, but sometimes you don't like working with the people it works. They tend to not like working. Right, I get that. Yeah, I just, I don't know, Pando. Not a big fan of, like, I get all my work done. Don't get me wrong. But I would almost rather always not be working. Dante, imagine life as a Snorlax. You can just sit where you want until someone says play a flute. And until someone plays a flute, and that's the only time you gotta move, right? And you gotta just eat a lot of food, and that's what you want to do. Oh, right. Sorry, I wanted to grab a couple more of those power drives, though, to be safe. Or power whatevers. Power magic? Nice. Right, that's 9. Perfect. Love it. 9. Venom, serious question. How do you get work done when Chicory is right there, begging you to add color to the world? So real talk, I play some video games in my downtime at work, and so I make sure I get all my immediate work done. And then if I have a little downtime, I may or may not play a video game on breaks. Dante Valentine's, this game has never been ported anywhere. Oh, right. They'll never touch this game. Though it is, you can buy on the PS3. You can buy like the straight. On the PS3 or Vita. Okay, now where am I going? Probably right out of here. Hey, Chameleon, thank you so much for following. Welcome to the Pando Party. Woo, 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 woo. Ding, Cactuar pose. Oh, can't go in. Oh, wrong one. I meant to go this one. You'll have to get on the PS3 again because tracking PS1 version seems tough. Yeah, it is a little tough. Kyler had a couple money grabs at the 20th anniversary, but not much else. Donna, I am eating McDonald's French fries. Pringles are heckin' good, though. It's no use. The defensive shutter is closed. This looks suspiciously like Fort Dragonia. It always comes back to Chrono Cross with you, doesn't it, Venom? Isn't there another way to go down to the hangar?
We may be able to go down if we use the emergency shaft, but it's not normally used.
I don't care. We can't waste time here anyway. That's right. They won't wait for us.
I see. The entrance to the shaft is just above here. This is it. We can go down by entering the shaft from here.
Fine, then let's go. Okay, so I imagine this is our on-foot dungeon section. What does the silver beret do? Anything? Oh. Let's give her an ether doubler. Hey, F11 Remph. How you doing tonight? Thank you so much for following. Welcome to the Pando Party. Woo, 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 woo. Ding. Cactuar pose. Venom. Well, thinking about the seaweed in the dam of TMNT still gives you nightmares, so you don't talk about it? Oh, wait. Does Maria not have a weapon? Oops. Is she fight with her hands too? Oh, I like those old originals too, Donna. Maria can't learn death blows? Oh, that's something. Ooh, the SHEVAT map.
This map is of the lower layer levels in the emergency shaft. You can use it once we get down to the floor several levels below here.
Well, that's not helpful. She has an interesting moveset. Okay, pure caster. Okay. Well, I gave her an ether doubler, so. Oh, wow. Check these guys out. Oh, right. I haven't used Faye in a while outside of his gear. Hollow Reverb, you honestly love your voicing for Maria. You think it just works perfectly? That makes me very happy, Kyler. Did I put the 3 times power magic on your gear already? No, I haven't yet. I'll do that right away. Meander, it took you way too long for you to figure out how to learn death blows in this game. I don't think I understood it either until this playthrough when folks explained it exactly how it works, and it's actually incredibly straightforward. But yeah, that initial, the game does not do a very good job of breaking it down for you. Oh, okay. Don't do that. Oh, we're just healing those suckers. Okay. I see. Okay, controls. Oh, I understand what you mean about having her power stuff on it. Okay, then. Oh, they explode really cool, like. There we go. Okay, well, we figured it out. Hobbybox, you hate these guys. They're they have a look to them, right? Their max HP is like 6-7, literally single hits. Oh wow, okay. Well, that's not so shabby. That's not too bad then. Meander. Oh, it does about as bad of a job as Final Fantasy. It explains the junction system. Yes, at least though, not having a comprehension of death blows doesn't totally make the game unlearnable. Whereas Final Fantasy 8 does such a poor job. It's my favorite Final Fantasy. Bear with me, but it does such a poor job explaining the junctioning system that you can play through that game and then just get stuck because you're literally unable. You can't get the damage, and you can't do what you can do to hurt things because you don't get it. You know. You think the junction system is explained okay, says Kyler, but the problem is they don't tell you how enemies level up with you. That, and like, I don't think they explain to you how you can utilize the Guardian Force's stuff. Like, they explain to you Guardian Force abilities and explain the junctioning system, but they don't ever really explain to you how you could co-mingle them together. And I think people feel like the Guardian Forces and the junction system are so separate when in fact they are one in the same system, and I think that it's not explained well at all. How like they should like underline like, hey, beefing yourself up with this stuff is very important. Okay, yeah, she has all this, so let's give her power magic, power magic, power magic, power magic. Power magic. Power magic. Power magic. You can turn them with triangles. Do you have an ample supply of Omega Souls? Oh, you bet I do. Omega Souls are the way to go. Love Omega Souls. Got them. Got a ton of them. I have 60. 60 Omega Souls. I live for the Omega Souls. But Omega Souls are cheap and easy to use. Oh, hey, buddies. At least we have a dedicated healer. I really feel so comfortable when I have an actual healer in a party. Oh, you're right. Look at this. This is so funny. That's good. That feels good. Oh, her AP. Wait, what? Is she already? Oh. Oh, that's funny. She already has no AP. Okay, well, that's okay. Just do this. That's fine. We can triangle attack them. That green alchemy circle is her EP drain. Okay, good to know. Well, if we could just triangle them down, yeah, I guess that's also easy peasy lemon squeezy. Well, hey, talking about those Omega Souls, let's use one. Okay, so this is elevator. So let's see what was down the other path. Also an elevator. Okay, well let's take the first elevator. Determine if that's the wrong way. Her new controls are AoE? What do you mean? I'm sorry, I know what an AoE is. I mean, what do you mean by her new controls? Did she? Oh. Oh, right, controls, right. Robo Punch. Nice. That'll be handy. Do I want to go down? Yeah. Why not? Let's go down. See what happens. What is this? Okay. This looks like maybe... Okay, maybe this is not the direction I want to go. Maybe I want to check out the other elevator, actually. You'd completely forgotten what Maria's melee attacks look like. You must not have used her much for that. You can't wait for your puppy to have puppies. Do you have a doggy that's pregnant? Tyler? Ready to have some poochos? Whoa, what's up with these guys? Are they the same deal? Oh, yeah. Don't do that. None of his stuff. Waiting for her second heat? Oh. What kind of puppy is she? All right, you're Pyrenees Ellie. Right. Komodo, how are you doing tonight? Hollow reverb. They're regular but deadly once their partner dies off. Okay, that's good to know. I'm doing very good, Komodo. Thank you so much for asking. Captain Giraffe. So chat, this Thursday there will be a bonus stream. That will be a just chatting stream. Make sure to drop by. Oh yes, that's a good reminder. Normally, Tuesdays would be Tuesdays, but because it's the last Thursday of the month, we thusly instead do a just chatting stream. So if that sounds exciting, please feel free to drop on by on Thursday for a just chatting stream. Talk about literally whatever. You wanted to see my shock, but now you've been warned. Oh, about those, the deadly murder monsters. It probably would have been like something like this. Oh, geez, okay. Those guys hurt. Oh, look at these guys. What's up with them? So it's like a living fossil? I don't understand. Are they in the rock, but they're like... I think they're living fossils. Of course, Jake. It's the one that kills a lot of players. Can we discuss chaos? They're stoned, right, Donna? You forgot about them? Yeah, these guys are, I don't know. I don't know about them. They kind of give me the hebos. Can he hit? Okay, let's not attack the one that Faye attacked, just in case you heal all of them all completely again. Oh, yeah. Why do you heal everything? Okay, well, that's something, I suppose, but... They drop gold stuff sometimes if you kill them before their first turn. Ooh, that's pretty fun. Elemental attacks heal all the enemies in here. Okay, that makes sense. Nice. Okay, no, we're fine, we're fine. Where was I going? Was I, is this the right way? Yeah, I think I came from right. This is right. Yes, please. Okie dokie, what's up now? Oh yeah, here's our best pals. I kind of like killing these guys just because I just get to hit triangle a lot. Wow, rude. Oh, rude. Okay, well, I guess my healer can do some mega heals here. Oh, gosh, they got me. Never mind. I guess, just gonna have to hope for the best. Right, those saw blades take away all my EPs, right? Yeah, I hate these guys. I see why now, Hobby Box. I'm like, they die pretty easily, but you're right. They take all my EP. He got drained in an earlier battle? Dang. When do we get a cooking with Panda stream? Isn't that the age-old question, Venom? Gosh, I don't know. I don't think it would be a very good stream. I don't know. I don't think it would be very good. So it's why Pando hasn't done one yet. Or a fishing with Panda stream. Well, I am nowhere near a place where the fishing's good, so... Oh yeah, I see the big money pouring in there, Kyler. It's awesome. Okay, items. Megasol. Here we go. Feeling good. Money farming here is decent. Yeah, it's not too bad.
If you hit the switch, you can change the direction the windmill is spinning.
Do I want to do that? I have no idea. We'll find out. We probably didn't want to do it right away because there's probably a chest that we need. Just a small cooking stream. Maybe toast with butter and jam. You could speed run it even. Oh, I see. I see what I'm supposed to do there. Seems like changing the direction of a windmill would change some function in the city. Agreed. My main problem with a stream, a cooking stream, Darkwing, is I just do not have a a good camera for that, and I don't really know how I would monitor chat. I just don't have the setup for it, unfortunately. But I don't know. Maybe like I guess you just do it on a phone, I guess, and watch chat on the iPad, or you know, I don't know. I guess you could work it out. I just never have streamed from anything other than my streaming setup, so I don't even know how to make it go. What am I doing? If you're ever down bad face, auto counter spell is kind of clutch. So that's good to know. You got this, Pando. Just keep an eye on your EP between fights. I think, yeah, we'll be okay. Darkwing Arcus did a stream with his speedrunning his burrito creation for lunch. Billy Square's all elemental, so anything but that, of course. Anything but his, It's just so funny pulverizing them like that without a thought. Yeah, I don't know. I'm feeling pretty confident about this. I don't feel like I'm doing terribly bad or anything. Yeah, Kyler, the funny thing here is you're rushing to the gear hanger to get Seebzame back. But you keep summoning it in combat. I know, it's so good. Justin, you're a big Maria fan? I like Maria a lot. She seems pretty great so far. Items. We're fine. We'll just have you get healed, I mean. Oh, I always don't realize I'm standing out there. I go farther than I expect. Here's the true platforming challenge. I think that Tower of Babel was bad. Okay, what's over here? A ladder. Okie dokie. Do you want to go down? Yes, please. Her victory pose is so adorable. I didn't actually give it a good look-see.
You can use that map you found earlier on this floor. It's always good to have a map to look at when you lose your way, right?
Okay, can I? Oh, great. Yeah, this helps me so... Oh, no, I'm right here. Okay. Well, that makes sense. Okay, let's go all the way to straight ahead. And see what we see. Aha! A treasure chest. Looks like the DC Metro map. Here's our buds. Okay. Is that the death blow you're learning? I can't remember. Ether. Let's throw down a holy light. Kyler, her gear comes with far more advanced upgrades than the rest of your team has. Oh, there it is. Increasing the power. Well, see you later. Kyler, her gear comes with far more advanced upgrades than the rest of your team has. So in gear, she's OP for a long while. That sounds good. Rad news, rhinos. A battle apron, what is that? Is that, is that like, Yamato belt, battle apron. Attack defense values plus 5Q. Boring. Let's not talk about the physics of what just happened, of course. Okay, so I am here. If I want to, okay, those are all doors. Okay, that will bring me to the gray zone. As will that. Okay, let's check out the green zone first. So I think if I hang a left here, or a right, depending on which way the camera is facing. Yeah, left here. And then, yeah, I'll go down and inspect the green zone. Right, jump. Yes, of course they are, Kyler. That's why I gotta look at all the dead ends first. It's like game design 101, exactly. Dead end, dead end, dead end, dead end, dead end, dead end, dead end. Okay, yeah, and now I'm in the green zone. Where there'll be treasure. Oh, well, we'll grab this one first. So we'll fight a monster first. Oh, right, my good buddies, my little living fossils. They're called forbiddens, right? I like them a lot, though. Okay, so I do know Tembu. Oh, you know Banfrau. What? The way these guys die is like so quiet and stuff too. It's kind of bizarro. You haven't seen what happens when they don't take 500 damage yet? Uh-oh, you're right, I haven't. Ooh, a ruby helmet. Got it. Received Aqua Soul DX. A Rosa Soul DX. That's right. Killing it. Okay. Oh, did those guys give me a gold nugget? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Going downstairs. Math mission. Thank you so much for the hydrate. I don't think there's anything left in my glass there, but there's lots here. Ding. All right, all Rooney. Kyler, maybe you should do laundry so you don't have to do Do to work naked tomorrow. I think that you'd probably have to wear dirty clothes before going to work naked, unfortunately for you, Kyler. Minor Keyframe, gonna have to turn in for the night. Have a good rest of stream. Rest well, Minor Keyframe, be safe. Hopefully we can play some Final Fantasy 14 here together again soon. But have a really good night. Rest well, be safe, and we'll see you again soon. Okie dokie. So I'm just guessing these are 2 entryways into the gray zone. Okay, let's go all the way around. I know I could just go this way, but I'm gonna start from the far side here. I like the sounds of that better. You're not gonna be a smelly person. You'd rather just be a naked and indecent person. The area feels so much smaller than it looks on the map. It's true. The map makes it look large, but it's not that big. Okay, here's our triangle buddies. That's what she said. Now what? Sometimes people just get swept up in the good nights. And they think you might be. But, but I know you're here, Kyler. When I had my shower today, I felt like my water pressure was lowered, and it reminded me of the Seinfeld episode where the water pressure is lowered and they all have like the flat shampoo stuck in their hair. And I was like, I need the elephant toes to blast me across the bathroom with pressure. Wow! Down we go. With love, we'll find a way. Just give it time. Round and round. Okay, well, that's enough, Pando. Let's, okay, so we are down here. Kyler, your hose out back has had lower water pressure ever since the ice storm a few months ago. Oh, that's weird. That would affect, like, the one thing. Okay, so we're gonna go straight down and then hang our first left. Got it. Hobby. I don't like that attack is called tears. I mean, it seems like it's tears, but it seems like it's supposed to be tears, like it's tearing your skin apart. Excuse me. Oh, the enemy's name is Tears. Tears or tears? Like they're gonna rip and tear ya. I guess they look like teardrops a little bit, so that makes sense. It'll give you tears if you only kill one. Good to know. It's true, there's tears and tearing happen here. What's next? All right, you're going to controls, Robo Beam this one. I wish you could save state and see what happens if you don't blow it up with Maria. Yeah, that would be fun. I mean, I do. You know what? You asked me if I like a challenge, and on occasion, like I do like trying to figure things out, see how it goes. You know, struggling. I do like figuring games out. I love video games for a reason. I love the challenge, but you know, sometimes when you're streaming, you're like, yeah, let's make it as easy as possible. I don't know. Okay, what am I doing right? Ooh, he got faster. Oh, but he died anyway. Ooh, light alloy. Okay, here's a dead end, right? Yep, that's right. Okay. We got the whiplash, so that's probably for our prince. Their evasion goes way up and their attack. Yeah, love the stuff. Okay, so if I go left when I hit this hallway, it looks like it'll just bring me to another dead end, which is probably what I want. So they hit like 6 times in a row on a random targets. Oh, that sounds real dangerous. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, here's my other buddies. Yeah, you just do this. They can wipe you if they spread their hits right. Oh, that would, yeah, that would make me an unhappy pando. It is really, really rough. I hate wiping. Okay, and now you just robo beam. Very likely would lose at least 2 characters. Yeah, you know, I have a gajillion Omega Souls. I don't have a lot of Zeta Souls, which is probably bad. I should probably have a lot more Zeta Souls in my pocket. But I like to live on the edge. That or I'm just forgetful. Ooh, a gold bullion. Bullion? I'm like bouillon, like a gold soup. Love gold flakes in my soup. Love to be so rich, I just eat gold. Okay. Down we go. If you used a Zetacell after it killed 2 people, then it'd get a turn and kill the 2 who are alive. It's true, right. I mean, like, if you survive the battle and get out of it with 2 people dead. Panda needs to be so rich she poos gold. Yeah, you know what? Pando truly does never want to. I never want to be that rich. If I got so rich where I could do stuff that are foolish and frivolous like that, I would start giving a lot of money away. I would be like, okay, we need to support all the causes. I just want to have a nice home and my, like, I don't even have a dream car. Like, I have a little Mazda 3 and I love it. I will drive that thing until it splutters and dies. I love it so much. Oh wow. Missed the chat here. What just happened? Oh, right, yes. Okay, wow. Whew. Less targets equals more damage. That's true, that's true. A gold bullion goes for 2,000 Gs. Wow. You auto-revive after battle in this game. 1 HP on foot, 10% a year. Oh, I forgot that. Break, you'll take some? Okay, if I ever get real rich, I'll give you some cash, okay? But yeah, those enemies are nasty. 4 Gs. The nuggets are 2K. Heck, yeah. Money, money. I want to do? What do I want to do? What do I want? What do I want? What do I want to do? I want... Right, to hit it with a Robo Beam. Have you swapped ammo with me? No, I haven't. I mean, I did give him some brand new ammo that I just bought, but... Or that we found. It was like considered to be really good. But I do not know why he is doing just one triangle hit. Economether. Economether. What on God's green earth is an economether? I don't like saying it. But I do kind of. Okay, items. Let's throw some Mega Soul down on our gal. Okay, perfect. Economether. An economether. You know. An economether. Oh, yes, the economether. Darling, did you buy the economether today? Oh, that sounds lovely. I just love when we get a fresh new economether. It means so much to me. What is this? What are you? Hey, it's moving? Oh, hi. Hi, triangle buds. What a bunch of dummies. Triangles is good. I like the triangle buddies. Helps you learn death blows, it's true. I do like these triangle buddies because it's just easy peasy lemon squeezy. And I just get to slam on the triangle button. I don't have to think about it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, cool, I guess. That was just the door to open the other way. I guess if we took that door, we would have had to fight that thing. But I fought it anyway. Yeah, I guess it's like... That's kind of cool, but also like... Faye's not really... I mean, it's not like those guys require me to do any more than 1 HP anyway. Okay, what do we want to do? We want to hit these guys, right? And then you want to triangle it. Yeah, see, his one regular attack here does the 40 something damage. The 52 damage initially, so I think it's just on those forbiddens that he's bad at. See you later. Oh, I can't jump over can't just walk into thingies there, Pando. Do you want to go down? Yes. Ooh, a save point. That must mean we're about to encounter some fights. So... let's just throw down some Omega Souls like they're going out of style, because why not? Perfect. Who needs a tent in this game, right? When Omega Sols do exactly the same thing for dirt cheap. You can see how unfinished this game is from stuff like that. Yeah, totally. Like the economy wasn't like necessarily figured out all the way, right? Okay. Okay, down this way? Oh. Wait, what? Do I, where am I going? Oh, hello, Forbiddens. I came from, I want to get to that elevator, I guess? Okay. $69. Oh, I guess, right. I'm not hurting, so my attack power is not doing a lot. Okay, well, let's make this easier on ourselves, since I think these guys will hurt me if I'm not careful. Bye, everyone. This, we didn't need you hanging out here anyway. Also, I want that money. I didn't come from down there, right? So I want to get down there? How doth one do that? Oh wait, no, I mustn't, no. What? Where am I going? This is even using full power? Yeah, I like how powerful Maria is. It's very awesome. I guess how powerful I made her. But she does okay without the power magics, but on par with other characters. So that's not too bad. Maria's pretty cool. I'm a fan so far. But I usually like girl characters in JRPGs. Here we go. Perfect. She's got good shoes, it's true. Okay, oh, flip. Crap, someone say power. Wow, we're fighting them on a ladder. Oh man. All my EPs. Again. Okay, I literally just came from here. Okay. Do I have to go the other way? Oh, I understand. I was going down the save your life way. Okay. Woohoo! Okay, okay, killing it. Anything there? No. Okay. Down we go. Oh, good. It is another windmill. Just what I've always wanted. Okay, oh, of course. Do I want to change the windmill? You got lost at the exact same spot too. It makes it seem like you're supposed to take the ladder. It does. They put the save point on the wrong side of that elevator. Okay. Well, Lina's phase just a little bit hurt, and he's already just killing it with damage again. Okay, enjoy doing your... I'm like, enjoy doing laundry as if it's a fun excursion for you, but enjoy doing your midnight laundry. Oh, right. Okay, well now things will be interesting here. Gotta stay up to put it in the dryer too. Well, hey, you'll be hanging out with us for a little bit then. That'll be nice. Donna, midnight laundry for some of us is all we have. So for me, my apartment doesn't have an ensuite laundry, which is really a total bummer. It does have like a local, like an in-house laundromat style thing where it's just the people in the apartment building who use the coin-operated laundry. It's like a card-based laundry. But that, it always, I don't know. It means I can't just do my laundry willy-nilly whenever I want to. I can't just, put in half a load or whatever. I have to, I let my laundry build up and then I go do one big load and then come back. Shockwave, hello, how are you doing tonight? What's going on? What's on the up and up? Okie dokie. Let's see here. We need to kill this thing. We need to kill it fast. Oh, I should definitely be doing a death blow in this. Okay. Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh, yes. Okay, well, we're going to get our white, folks. Good thing we just saved. Yep, 2 turns in a row. Yep, that was glad to see it. Okay. Well, that wasn't a joke, was it? Seems fair, right? Star in Space, how are you doing? What's going on? What's on the up and up? Well, that's okay. We did just recently save, so... Those things are beastly, totally. This is a dream. Had a feeling this might happen. Yeah, as soon as I forgot that, gotta make sure my sweet girl has her, Maria has her EPs at all times. You're doing all right. I'm so glad to hear that, Star in Space. Kyler, it killed your character who had near full ATB. Yep, it was a bit of a bummer there. Astral Nova, hi, how are you doing? It's so great to see you. Hello, I haven't been on here in forever. You feel bad. You kind of get sucked into fan fiction writing again. Also, you've been applying for jobs left and right. You need to get a job. Stat. Your savings isn't going to last forever. Ugh, I understand the finding a job life. I've totally been there. I hate trying to find a job. Writing cover letters, truly the bane of my existence. But I believe that, you know, the light will be there at the end of the tunnel for you, Astral Nova. And absolutely never worry about not being able to show up or just not showing up recently. You know, I always appreciate you being here and part of the community, whether it's once a day, once a year, once a month, you know. As long as you come by and say hi and don't forget your Pando, I'm always happy. Always happy to see you again. Star in Space, how is this going? Besides the cheap death, it's actually going very well. We're like kind of doing one of my least favorite things at the moment, which is we have a wonderful platforming part, which is always negative in the Pando heart. But we wouldn't have had the instant death if I hadn't have ran out of magic juice on my girl. Sony people are hiring now, at least, right. Venom, Pando is so positive and happy today. This is a good day. Well, yeah, you unfortunately on... So, yeah, for anyone who came by on Friday, I am so sorry that you did not get a prime Pando experience. You got a Pando suffering a serious migraine that just got worse as stream progressed, and I was like, by the end of the stream, I was just holding my head to my temple, and I was like, okay, we're calling it early. Pando can't even make jokes or laugh anymore. So, again, and knock on wood, I think we might have solved my stream problems. So that's also a big plus in the old Bookaroos. Astronova, true, yet you just need one place to just hire you. You've only been to one interview right now. Hopefully you'll be invited to more of them. Astronova, I literally have the exact same problem as you. I truly will apply to a billion places and it takes me forever to get just one job interview. And then I get the job interview and they're like, oh yeah, you're in. And I'm like, okay, great. But gosh, like, I'm like, what do I gotta do to make someone notice my flippin' resume? Oh, I did the wrong. Oh, now I screwed up. The pizza did not fix the headache. Unfortunately, it didn't. But it was there for me all weekend, Venom. It was, but that pizza and me were very good. Dairy Queen Blizzard is cure for a headache. Yeah, Darkwing. I mean, I did end up eating a Dairy Queen Blizzard this weekend, and it did help. Kyler, this game called it EP, but if you eat it at the Bledevik restaurant where the aquarium, it says MP restored. Really? I didn't even notice that. Oh, what was the solution to the streaming issues? So you might have noticed the streaming quality has dropped maybe a bit. I don't know. Maybe it's not enough for most folks to notice. But I was streaming at the top. I was streaming at 60 frames per second with a 6,000 bit rate. And my internet is supposed to be good enough for that. But I think after a while, it just decides I've been doing it too much, perhaps. If we don't have throttling, like our ISPs don't throttle in Canada, so it's not a throttling issue, but it just for some reason couldn't handle the amount of streaming I was doing it. So I've dropped everything down to a 720p, 30 frames per second, 3,000 bit rate. So it's like a less probably crisp and smooth stream, but it is a working stream, which is what we want to hope for here. Astronova, the thing is, your resume is not even bad. It's a good one. Shift leader, cashier, prep cook. Oh, I believe you, Astronova. Like I've applied for jobs that I was perfect for and never heard back. Oh, I'm so busy blah blah blahing. I'm not paying attention to who's fighting. Old man, Mr. Matt, lurking and working here with Pando. Are you working right now, old man, Mr. Matt? Astronova, I really feel your pain. It really is a huge bummer. It almost seems to be almost all, even in like sometimes service jobs, it's almost all like who you know. Like I feel like if someone was around here, I could like recommend like some little jobs to anyone and get them jobs at like anywhere kind of silly that I used to work at, but it's like almost how it has to work now, you know? Which is kind of a bummer. Okay, sorry, now I remember what I'm doing. Your company would hire about anyone right now in electrical. Venom, on the other side of the spectrum, you had someone transfer out, so you have to hire someone ASAP. Do you enjoy the hiring process, or do you dislike it, Venom? Yeah, Venom is hiring. There you go. Venom's hiring. More lurking than working. Story of my life, old man, Mr. Matt. Yeah, just moved to where Venom is in California. And there you go. Sadly, don't know the first thing about electrical. Meander, you have been job hunting for a little over a year and a half and have had a few interviews, a couple near hires, but nothing. You know, it is a super, like, stressful and a total bummer experience to be job hunting. Like, I do not envy anyone doing it. It's the worst. So, it's like my very least favorite thing. Astronova, I live in California. What am I looking for here? What is it that I'm doing? All right, we're killing this thing right away, because otherwise it's gonna murder us all. Right, here we go. It's dead now. Yes, job hunting when you have a job that you're not gonna lose anytime soon is a much better experience, but job hunting when you need it is a very bad feeling. It just sucks royally. You had a job, then the pandemic killed your job. Yeah, like, yes, it's really bad out there. I really do feel for you. That really sucks. I had a part-time job. Like, I worked my regular job, and then I worked a part-time job after work about twice a week. And then the pandemic hit, and since that job was in a board game cafe, I lost that job because they shut down. But that actually freed up a lot of time for me to start streaming, which is what I did. And now I vastly enjoying that over that. So right, exactly, Jake. The only thing worse than working every day is looking for work. Exactly, 3000%. Astral Nova, I know that this is probably going to sound like a real bummer suggestion, but have you tried like looking at like any call centers? I know that they're always looking for folks, and you have to deal with terrible people, but at least you be getting paid, which is always a nice feeling, right? Everyone here's fine, actually. Oh, that's exactly not what I wanted to do. Way to go. Not telemarketing, but like working for like a Comcast, like a help, like people call and they're like, hi, my internet isn't working, and you're like, yeah, okay, well, what do you want me to do about it? Just kidding, you would never say that, but you know what I mean. Oh, good, okay, whew. Okay, well, we did it. Got over here. I don't know why I'd want to switch the elevator now. Yeah. I once had an interview with a local phone company here called TELUS to do their telemarketing stuff. I really didn't want the job, so I bombed the interview. But they seemed like they were always desperate for people in those positions, because you have to like talk to people who are like mad about their phone bill, you know, kind of thing. Right. That's fair. I mean, being where the phone is always a bummer. Totally. But yeah, not sure if you were looking for suggestions or anything. That's just something I know that's always looking for folks. And as I understand it, they don't pay the worst. Okay. What am I looking for? It's true. They are. They're like a very much a last resort kind of deal. Okay, is there gonna be a boss fight up here? I'm like concerned. It's true. That's a really great suggestion, Darkwing. If you have a local temporary agency, yeah, Astronova, you just don't feel like being screeched at by Karen through the phone. You'd rather have that be in person. 3,000%. Exactly. You can get a manager to diffuse things. Exactly. You don't want to deal with that. I totally get it. But yeah, Darkwing also good suggestion. Okay, make sure to Omega Soul when we get out of this fight. To go to a temp agency. They always, there's like tons of roles where you actually end up like going somewhere temporarily and then working there forever after that. Hobby Box. You had a telemarketing job once, but funny enough, you never actually went to it. But you were hired, you just didn't show up. Your dream job is to be a file clerk. How much triangle ammo have you got left? That's a great question. I should look. Okay. Items. Omega Soul. There we go. That looks good. Okay, if we're in trouble, we'll just heal as soon as we get to the next battle. All right, and how much triangle ammo do I have left? Let's find out. Hollow Reverb temp pages. These are basically what you did before COVID and your pinched nerve. Oh, yeah. I once went through a temp agency. It was an interesting experience. I almost got hired in at a lawyer's office. But they actually didn't know what to do with my game industry experience, which is all I had at that point, and they were like, I don't know how to sell you. I was like, oh, sorry. Right, I was looking at my equipment. Billy. Little Billy, don't. I guess I have, I don't know. I can't tell how much I have left. Kyler. You think it's around 20 shots left? Okay. I guess I have some of this stuff here. Oh, right. So, right. I see. Jake, your dream job is an adventuring archaeologist? Okay. Dr. Jones. Astronova, you had a job as a public defender's office as an office support file clerk. Ace Attorney Panda almost happened IRL. It was basically more of a receptionist thing, an admin assistant. But then I didn't end up getting that job. It was fun, far better than working at TJ Maxx. Yes, working in offices has always been infinitely better than working in retail. Meander, the long-term plan is eventually grad school and English professor, but it'll eventually take a backseat while you accrue up cash. Of course, yes, cash is the thing that we all need in order to do the things we want, right? Darkwing, Dr. Jake, I think he's got the right idea. Yes, Dr. Jake. Venom, your dream job is, well, as a kid, it was to be a pilot. You suppose you'd like to be a judge, but you don't want to do any of the work to become one. Yeah, I was once like, what do you got to do to become a judge? And apparently you have to like be a lawyer for a long time and blah, blah, blah. I'm like, I don't want to do any of that. Okay, so we don't have, okay, so oh, here's another save point. Perfect. Astral Nova, it was a bummer that they had a county freeze at the time. They'd hired you on permanently. It wasn't for that. Oh, well, hopefully you could find more of those kind of gigs sitting out there. Meander, right now proofreading and editing jobs remotely have been the surge. Yeah, I bet you there's a lot of, what was I gonna say? You could probably find a lot of, like, you know, tutoring pays the big bucks. Sometimes. Kyla, your sister is a lawyer. She makes entirely too much money. Yeah, I bet she does. Though, that sounds nice. I would like to make too much money. Is that so much to ask? Professor Venom sounds very X-Files, doesn't it? Okay, items. Omega Sol on girl. I think everyone else, yeah, we're fine for the next fight. We'll just, gear file. Jake, aren't there some places in the US where you can just get elected to be a judge? I didn't know that. I thought you had to do like a whole rigmarole process. Like you couldn't unless you've been, I don't know, unless you've done something or other, blah, blah, blah. Astral Nova, it looks like your streaming stuff is delayed until August. I was hoping to get started sooner, but alas, your stuff is not here yet. I'm sorry to hear that, Astral Nova. Hopefully, you'll get to do that as soon as you get your stuff. Kyler, she won an award for top 10 lawyers in the country, the youngest person ever to get lawyer at her law firm. Ooh, that's pretty fun. Venom, yes, Florida elects judges. Once we get through that manhole, we'll be able to enter the hangar. Okay, let's head on in. Let's head on in. I'm sure there'll be a giant boss fight here. Where's the way to the hangar? It's got to be the big doors, right? No, it's got to be in here. You did do one thing. You got your season's pass for Knott's Berry's farm. How is it? Are you thoroughly enjoying it, Astral Nova? Jake, you just Googled it to confirm. Some states have elected judges just like how they elect sheriffs. Federal judges are appointed though. Right. Venom, a very, very technically speaking, and the U.S. Supreme Court has no official requirements, so even a foreigner can be a U.S. Supreme Court justice. Justice Pando. Can you imagine? Where is the intruder? Huh. It's you again. You pests aren't making my job any easier. Oh, here she is. Dominia. Never thought I'd come across Siebzane in my place of escape. I'll take Siebzane. Siebzane. Originally, this belonged to us, Solaris. I can't let you have the gear. Heh, then try and stop me. Huh? That child. Hey, you! Are you the daughter of Nikolai? Undoubtedly, I am the daughter of Nikolai, Maria Balthazar. What about it? I see. So you're his beloved daughter to whom he offered himself to undertake that difficult task. Hey, young girl. Want to hear an interesting story? Let's see. How about the cursed secret of Siebzane?
What do you mean?
Astral Nova, we will have to redeem the voucher for the pass card at the park on the 24th, but you suspect that husband and you will have a grand time. Looking forward to it. Really glad that you're able to have something fun to look forward to, Astral Nova. Hollow Reaver, my waifu! The Honorable Justice Pandoishi, that's me. Anyone ever seen the anime Hell Hazard? Asked Kyler. I have not. What do I mean? You'll understand it when you hear the story. For the past several decades, our scientists had put so much effort into the research to create evolved gears. Regardless of how great a pilot one is, as long as it is human, there will always exist a time lag and human error when interfacing with the machine. That's when your father, Nikolai, was targeted. He was a genius in the field of cranial nerve mechanisms. They made Nikolai search for a way for humans to go beyond humans by merging humans and machines. In other words, they were trying to create a new life, an ultimate living weapon, by connecting a living human brain to a gear directly. It would have stayed as a mere fantasy without Nikolai, but that genius made the fantasy come true.
That's a lie! My father wouldn't do such a horrible thing.
I don't lie, Maria. This is the truth. Your splendid father succeeded in fusing man and machine, and he opened the gates to hell for the lambs. As a matter of fact, various data and components obtained from the Warren Ignis and the battling Kislev were used as experimental materials. That is how the special humanoid mutants, Vels, were born. Vels created in Solaris were tested on the surface. Only the Vels that passed the tests were dismantled, restructured, and reborn. They became the gear's central control circuit and became part of the machine. It's all the result of your father's great research. Siebzane is the prototype of a man-machine fusion gear. In other words, Siebzane was completed at the cost of innumerable land dwellers' lives. And in the nerve circuit of Siebzane lies... Don't you think you've said enough, Dominia?
Who is it?
Oh, yeah, here we go. Why are women so gossipy? They jabber about things they shouldn't be talking about. Hopeless.
Dad? Josiah, you... What are you doing in SHEVAT? At one point, weren't you considered to be the next Gebler Commander-in-Chief?
Don't get so excited.
Hello, Southern Jet, right?
I think you've played with enough fire for today. Just go home. Maria's the only one who can operate Siebzane. You should be well aware of that.
Fools. Don't get so cocky. The party's just begun. But I guess it's all right. My mission is complete. All that's left is... Maria, I'm afraid I must go now. Enjoy your party. Ha 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 ha. Wait, Dominia! Venom, yeah, sure, because no guy has ever accidentally said something he shouldn't.
Father!
Hey, Maria, don't mind what she told you. This is...
It looks like our guests have arrived. Let's go upstairs. The Yggdrasil is also accommodated in the dock. I'm sure the other guys are making a fuss over it. I have an ominous premonition. I doubt it, but they could have.
Seep saying.
The Solaris gear units are on a high-speed interception course with SHEVAT. It would be reasonable to believe that their main targets are going to be the 4 gate generators. Well, here's the whole gang, everyone. They are probably planning on finishing us off since Dominion's demolition has weakened the gate output. We have scrambled our interceptor units, but I do not know how they will fare. The people of SHEVAT are not accustomed to gear tactics. I want to avoid unnecessary sacrifices if at all possible. You're attempting to do pretzel things. You can still put your leg on your shoulder. Are you like literally trying to human pretzel yourself up, Astral Nova? Yeah, I know, Doc. We'll go. We're already involved, and we can't just stand by and watch these people die. Faye. I don't like the idea of working for free, but I don't like the idea of turning tail and running from them even more. Let's do it. It doesn't matter who they are. I'll take them all down to my brigadier.
Yes, we'll do what we can to protect the people here.
Since the day I met you all, there's been nothing but trouble. But I've come this far with you all. I guess there's no point in bitching about it. I'll show them what happens when they tick the Great Rico off.
I will go too. The enemy was able to get in because they let the Yggdrasil in.
Used to do gymnastics, ballet, and ice skating, so you're kind of bendy. I always sit very cross-legged. Like right now, I'm definitely sitting cross-legged while I stream, so I really like to sit all pretzel-like as well. We can't allow the people of this country to be in danger because of us.
Yeah, right on. Go for it, youngins. We're depending on you. Especially since my life also depends on it. I have no intentions of kicking the bucket here.
Shut up. Dad, could you not say anything?
All right, I know. Why can't you be more nicer? More nicer. More nicer.
All right. Choo-Choo's going to help too.
Going to help? Choo-Choo, what are you doing here? Well, in all the bustle, she somehow tagged along. What am I gonna do? This isn't a game. Right? I know. More nicer. It bothered me too. It's dangerous, so go back to the Yggdrasil. Okay, Choo-Choo? Be a good girl.
Choo-Choo's not a good girl. I'm in that dangerous age right now.
I'm in that dangerous age right now. Well, Faye, it actually is a game.
And Choo-Choo can help Choo. I'm going with all of you. Yeah? Yeah?
I love that. I'm at a dangerous age right now. I'm not a good girl. Ugh, all right. Don't come crying to me when things get out of hand.
So they call you Choo-Choo also. Many of your friends live in this city. You want to go meet them later? Oh, really? They're all here? Yay! I finally found them! Choo-Choo's friends! They're here!
What? Dangerous age? What? Jailbait or just rebellious? I think she's referencing rebellion, but it does sound a little uncertain. Meander, more nicer. You can tell that the lone translator is also running up against a tight deadline. Venom, Pando is also in that dangerous age. She was born in the dangerous age and has lived her whole life there. Truly, nothing more opposite about the Pando could be spoken.
Now, let's put everything into it. Everyone, we have to give it our best shot.
Here is the breakdown of the enemy gear units. As I have explained before, 4 separate units are each headed for their respective generators. From the information collected in SHEVAT, we have a good idea of the capabilities and composition of the gear units. However, there is one giant gear that they are holding back that we have no information about.
An unidentified giant gear? It can't be.
Allow me to put it on screen.
This is... Axon?
What's with that creepy gear? Do you know anything, Maria?
Axon is the second gear my father designed. Sibeson's sister gear. But Axon wasn't completed. Other than Seepsane's father didn't make any more. He was supposed to have burned the plans.
Octazane. Okay, Octazane. Ransy Pants, how you doing tonight? What's going on? What the heck is that thing? It's well, it's a gear, as they call it in this game, but that's a big ol' gear. Math mission. Well, a ghost ate me a few times. How's it going on this side of the mat? Well, you know, we're getting a whole bunch of lore dumped on us before I imagine we're about to have a bunch of boss fights. So, you know, meander. I mean, this game is basically Square does Evangelion. Exactly, Ransy Pans. This video game, Xenogears, is essentially, you know, a Final Fantasy game and Evangelion mashed together, and you get this game. It's got all your religious imagery, deep philosophical existential questions in a nice RPG package, and very anime.
So, why?
People of SHEVAT, hear me.
That voice! No! Father?
Great. I can't wait to lay awake pondering, right, Ransy Pants? I mean, so we're going to kill it, right? I mean, we're going to try to. We're definitely going to give the old college try and see what happens. Venom, where I come from, we don't call them gears. We call them Gundams. I'd heard some interesting rats had run into there. Just in time to test out Octazane. I can take you and SHEVAT out all at once. Hello, little rats. Come on out. Come on out, my cute little guinea pigs.
Why that? Why is Father?
Calm down, Maria. It doesn't mean that Dr. Nikolai is inside.
But, Father's voice!
Maria, get a hold of yourself. You intend to lose even before you fight against the very people who made you suffer.
But...
Wiser, speaking of Final Fantasy, there's actually something in this game that mentions Path of Sephiroth. Apparently it's actually a religious reference. Oh, yeah, we definitely saw the Sephiroth earlier, Wiser, and I was like, Sephiroth? Well, that is fine. Let us consider our next move. We must repulse the gear forces and protect the generator. To do that, let us split into 4 teams and intercept the enemy. The 4 of us will attack independently and defend each generator to the death. The other 2 wait here. It is dangerous, but we cannot turn back now. If even one generator falls, it is a defeat for us. Maria, you wait here. Please, Maria. Yes, that seems sound.
Okay, I understand.
Next, the formation of the enemy gear forces. At Generator 1, there are 2 small gears and a complement of Solaris troops. If you do not hit them fast and hard, you will get bogged down in a firefight. At Generator 2, there are 3 white knights. They are very fast and maneuverable. At Generator 3, there is a large gear and a white knight. Be careful, the large gear has some kind of special attack. At Generator 4, there is a large gear and a white knight.
Okay, not lurking now. Finished all your work, just waiting for the end? Nice, old man, Mr. Matt. Are you at home working, or are you working like in an establishment? The large gear seems to be a power gear. So, who will go to generator 1? Oh my gosh, what do I do? Should I stick like Faye? This is new. What is a power gear? A really big Gundam? Exactly, Ramsey Pants. It's a very big gear. It's exactly how it sounds. There's a gear and a power gear, or a Gundam and a very big Gundam. Kyler, a large Gundam. Gear 3 sounds like the toughest one, does it? In my opinion, comparing this to a Final Fantasy is like comparing the Portrait of Sophia to a stick figure. Right, but you have to break something down for someone. In very simple terms, you have to have an elevator pitch for almost anything, right? Hearing enemy info helps to know. Okay, right. He already gave me the enemy info, but I didn't. Okay, 2 small gears and Solaris troops. 3 white knights, special attack gear and 1 white knight, power gear and 1 white knight. Ramsey Pants, don't you worry about being lost. I don't know what's going on right now. Are you, Ramsey Pants, do you like JRPGs in general? Old RPGs? I'll let you pick who goes where. Good luck. Okay, well, okay, great. This is, okay, Pando can do this. Okay. Generator 1, let's stick Bart. Okay, generator 2, that will be, let me hear some enemy info again. 3 white knights. Okay, Billy? Ellie. Billy? Generator 3, that'll be Satan. Faye. Oh, I want to change this. I thought there would be, I thought I'd have to choose more. No, I want to change them. Okay, so it's just 1 each. Okay, generator 1. Okay, so not Bart. Okay, generator 1, I'm going to give that to Ellie. Yeah. Generator 2, okay, that can still be Billy. Okay, I think this is, I don't know, I'm nervous. Wait, I should, you do, but wow. So have you never played this one, Ramsey Pants? Venom, remember the time you had to meet Steiner crew at start of disc 1, then remember what they did at start of disc 3? This feels like that. Wait. You're meant to murder the biggest Gundam, right? I think I'm meant to survive the fight, Ramsey Pants. I'm not sure if I'm gonna murder, so just make a murder party. That, you know what? Good. I can do that. I can make a murder party, Ramsey Pants. Absolutely. Okay, generator 3. Satan. Okay, Faye. Yeah, understood. Yes. Ellie. Billy. Satan. Faye. Yeah. Yes. So let's go. Please hurry and get the preparations for the battle in order. Now, is this all right? Yes, let me get ready. When you are ready, we will leave for the battle. Please hurry now. The enemy is almost there. So we just gotta... Got it. We've come this far. We're not gonna get beaten now. So basically I chose Ellie to be group 1 because she can just AoE them with her magics. And just blast them out of there. So not sure if that was the best decision or not, or the most worthwhile decision, but what I do know is it's the decision for me. Okay,
Pando. I feel like if you were on the Enterprise, you would not be the captain. Maybe like chief engineer. Yeah, who knows? I don't know I don't think I would be in Starfleet at all. All right, folks. Well, I'm going to leave you on the edge of your sheets. Ramsey Pence, you are absolutely in the right stream now. Well, you've unfortunately found us at the tail end of the old Pando streams, but I'll be back on Wednesday with this very riveting conclusion here. So I do hope that you do come back and join us. Feel free to throw a follow over here if you want to hang out more and talk about Star Trek, talk about where you belong on the Enterprise. Ramsey Pence, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome officially to the Pando Party. Woo, 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 woo. Ding. Cactuar pose. See, I'm at that Cactuar right there. Me and him look exactly the same, right? It really feels like the end of a DBZ episode. I know, I'm truly leaving you all on the edge of your seats. What will happen to our heroes? Will we murder the Lord Gorndom? So much hype, boss fight? Nah, next time on. It's an amazing likeness, thank you. I strive to be quite as good looking as that Cactuar. So yes, everyone, thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for the gift subs, the bits, the Rego subs. Thank you once again, Captain Giraffe, for those honey dills and the McDonald's tonight. It's truly, I'm so excited to eat more honey dill. It's going to be honey dill on everything. And thank you so much for the follows. I really appreciate it. Good night, Donna. Thank you so very much for hanging out here. I stream, for those of you who don't know, I stream every Monday, Wednesday, Friday with the game of the season, which is currently Xenogears. So I'll be back on Wednesday with more Xenogears. However, normally I would stream on Tuesday for my Tuesday bonus stream, but it is actually a Just Chatting week on this coming Thursday. So stay tuned for that bonus stream. It should be a honky-tonkin' good time. So yeah, watch for the Just Chatting stream this Thursday. Maybe think of some cool, you should post some chat topics in the Discord. Exactly, maybe I should, you're right. Feel free to suggest some. I never remember anything. Okay, let's look in the what's happening on Twitch. Who should we go raid tonight? Oh, and also on Saturday, we are doing another Phoenix Wright Street with Trash Kitty 6. That'll be on her channel. Oh my gosh, my hiccups are just, they're multiplying, and I'm losing control because this power they're supplying, it's electrifying. I don't even like Grease, but I know too many of those songs. How do you even go to Twitch? And what is the twitch.tv? Wow. Well, that was the time you didn't watch a giant robot die. Too many good streamers on right now. Okay, well, let's see. Yeah, there's we got the good stuff here. So let's wow. Okay, well, gosh, who do we, you're right, there's, okay, well, let's see, what's over emotional robot? What are they, what's going on over here?
Okay, Quasics, I would say our universities are just,
okay, let's give over emotional robot the, I mean, we did raid them on, you know, we did raid them on Friday. Let's see. You know what, do you want, gosh, what do we do? I don't know what to do. Gosh, who do we raid? I don't know. I'm just struggling. Okay, let's do, you know what, Dorian is playing through Drakengard. So let's send this over to Dorian.
link in Discord. Maybe it'll work later. Sometimes it's delayed by some unknown thing.
Let's see if they're about to. It has been. You're right.
But yeah, there's something I was gonna show Austin before I start playing here.
But I like to raid her on the Friday before we're gonna stream with her, so I'm gonna raid her again this week. So, here we're throwing. Oh, you know what? I can't hear myself think.
Or if Stream
Okay.
has to work.
Oh, you can probably hear this too. Okay, let's send the raid over to Dorian. He's playing Drakengard. He's a good person, and I like them. So there you go. Let's go watch some Drakengard. Have a really great night, everyone. Rest well, be safe, and we'll see you again soon, okay? Bye.